so rusty. All right, so with that, we are all raring to go. Just make sure everything looks good. Right, because there's a PS5, I didn't carry my save data. Okay, this is perfect, actually. You can hear it, see it, everything all right there, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me get my phone away from the mic.
Resident Evil 4.
1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly murders...
Okay, so unfortunately, one thing about these modern versions of RE4, a lot of cutscenes are compressed, so they don't look as good. It's more noticeable in Ada's campaign.
The virus broke out in a nearby mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize...
Oh man, yeah, I forgot how fucking funny this plot was.
Yeah.
Well, I work for the President's Secret Service. How the fuck did
an
you...
indefinite suspension of business decree to
Didn't they try to like completely cover up all that shit? Why are they hiring
For
you?
all intents and purposes.
Well, they hired Leon at the end of RE2. Or actually, technically, the RE2, RE3. Because they're like, hey, if we like your skills, and if you don't join our organization, we're gonna... We might do something awful to William Birkin's daughter.
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident.
Kind of insane. What a promotion from rookie cop, eh? My first day.
My first
My
day.
first day is on the force. How the hell was he that competent? It's
I
actually
received
insane.
special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president.
Like that, I can see your capture device
I used to
software. It's
assume
really
the
funny. It just says my great game, my great capture.
I don't know why it does that. I have to fix it for stream too every night, every time.
It's so funny. This is your great game, though.
It is my great game. You're right. That's just the default thing that came with it.
This game runs at 60 FPS, right? The whole way through?
For the most part.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway,
Because originally, it ran at 30.
It ran at 30, yeah, I know that. But
Yeah.
I think HD... Oh, actually, no. It's 30 if you use the sniper rifle, still, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, if you reload the sniper rifle, it just goes down to 30 for some reason.
No, I think it's if you, like, use the aiming.
Maybe you did.
Oh god, look at Leon's ears.
Remake looks a lot better, I must say. Not that I'm surprised. This is an old game.
Right.
Guys.
This is a retro game at this point. It's almost 20 years old.
I forgot to turn subtitles on, sorry.
You can do that soon.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro, this is nearly a 20-year-old game. It was 2004, wasn't it?
That sounds about right.
Hold on. It's an old-ass game. This is nearly 20
By the
years
way,
old.
I would use my chainsaw controller if I could hook it up to my PS5, but I cannot.
That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely...
God, his
rural-
ears!
2005. It's 18. This
Okay.
game is
Intelligence. There's reliable
game is old enough to
information
gamble,
about
I
a
think.
sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's
or no,
daughter.
not yet. I think it'll be 21.
Apparently, she's being
in the US.
withheld by some unidentified group of people.
I couldn't tell you.
Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
Oh yeah, it's technically his first day on this too.
It's freezing. So cold all of a sudden. Must be
Well, they're trying to eliminate quick time events in the remake. That's actually really good.
Yeah.
So
I prefer that.
I don't think it looks choppy on stream, does it? I don't think so. Though I can close a few programs out here. I don't need Steam open up.
Just up ahead is the village.
This is it. I'm back. I'm back.
I'll go and have a look around.
stay
I
and watch
return.
the car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
I am back from the depths of hell.
Jeez.
Welcome
Who
back.
are these guys?
Did you say something?
Yeah, it was pretty dark and cold down there. But, you know, I'm doing all right now.
I'm Ingrid Hunnigan. I'll be your support on this mission.
Oh, it's Hunnigan.
Loud and clear.
She has really big hands for
Somehow
some
I thought
reason.
you'd be
If
able
I'm
to
not
remember.
if I'm not
So the
misremembering.
subject's name's Ashley Graham, right?
That's right.
I like how they did this effect. It's actually their models
Okay?
behind this
Whoever this
picture of a
girl is, they
walkie-talkie.
sure picked the wrong girl to kidnap.
Yeah, this is.
I'll try to find some more information on my
There's a
end
lot
as
of
well.
things that look kind of
Good.
funny.
Yeah.
Are you
Talk
for
to you
it?
later. Leon out.
You gonna save the dog?
Oh yeah, I always do that.
Good, go save the doggy. Doggy is cute. Does it have a name?
No. Okay. First things first. Why can
Oh
I
yeah, I
not?
think you gotta go to the. You gotta save first.
I gotta save to turn the subtitles on?
It looks like you can't toggle them here.
That's weird.
Well, maybe if you quit the game and just skip the cutscenes.
Okay, that sounds fine. Let's do that.
Can you skip them?
Yeah. What?
Get the title screen? What?
I think I remember having difficulty with this before, too, when I did a trophy run of this game.
Get to reset the whole game?
Oh, wait, no, hold on. I think I remember looking this up, and it was something weird.
Resident Evil 4 PS4 subtitles.
Subtitles are only for when the game is set to a language other than English. That's what it was. So technically, there's no subtitles. That's what it was.
Resident Evil.
Well, there is.
4.
There is, but when the language is not in English.
1998.
Play Japanese dub?
Do we want to do that?
It'd be funny, but I don't think so.
It doesn't look choppy, does it?
Not to me. I mean, it's 30 FPS, so inherently, yes, but it's fine.
It says
Does it look bad on your stream?
It doesn't look like it's 1-to-1 on my TV screen, but I guess I gotta live with it.
I don't know.
Quick question: What do you set your bitrate for on stream?
We do about 3200, 3300 for video.
Okay.
Not that way, cowboy.
Hold on, I gotta do something here real quick. It's gonna go
These
black.
guys die, don't they?
Spoiler alert.
We try to do it 720p. Oh, 1080p 60, that. Oh, wait, no, it's 59 again. What you doing, Dick?
That looks better. Oh yeah. That's better. That's better. Sometimes if I don't plug in the HDMI cable into the capture, it kind of chops a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I think. And I don't know. It looks better. Okay.
Kinda wish you had the PC one, because I bet you could get subtitles on that, no problem, with a mod or something.
Forget your makeup or something?
What's the matter?
Did you lose your nerve?
I forgot you had to be a dickhead and just shoot the birds.
Yeah. I'm just getting familiar with the controls here.
Hey man, you need all the resources you can get.
Oh yeah. Oh wait. There we go. There's a knife. You know how in remake, I don't know if you saw the remake trailers, how this scene is like 20 minutes long now, and it's just like just a little, it's just like this 1 minute thing now, or in the original.
Well, yeah, you know. Less horror element.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sir?
I think I do need it to get increased by bitrate, but I can't do it now without ending the stream.
You can.
You can?
In OBS, yeah.
Oh, I don't have OBS.
I was wondering if you might recognize a girl in this photograph?
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? Lárgate, cabrón.
Sorry to have bothered you.
Get out of my house, you weirdo.
Freeze. I said freeze.
So the cool thing about this game is the difficulty scales on how well you do if you're playing normal mode.
Yeah.
Shit.
Is everything okay?
There was a hostile local. I had no choice but to neutralize him. There are still others surrounding the area.
Get out of there and head toward the village. Take whatever measures necessary to save the subject.
Understood.
Understood. He's not a zombie. I'm telling you, he's not a zombie. It's not the same thing.
You'd never think.
Oh, so you can tell some of these textures is like, yeah, this is out of the GameCube PS2 era.
Oh, yeah. I love these guys.
They're pretty funny.
They're like a half step away from Mortal Kombat voices.
Not far off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that looks so choppy. This is gonna bother me. Hold on.
Well, what's your bitrate set to right now?
6,000?
Well, it should be good then.
But isn't that too high? Wait, why is it
No,
6,000?
it's
I thought it was lower than that, actually, last time I checked.
Well, are you streaming with your video card or your processor?
Streamlabs?
Does it say it's using software encoding or your video card?
My video card.
Then yeah, it should be that high. That's fine.
Okay. Then again, I'm not affiliated, so maybe, you know...
Oh,
Yeah, well, we'll
the
say...
doggy.
We'll
I
say
don't want
the-
to hear this anymore.
I think it looks better on stream than my preview thing here. I don't know. I just need to ignore it. I think it should be okay.
Let me look for you.
Okay. I'm just doing some moving around. Hold on, buddy.
I mean, it looks fine.
Okay. It's just me. I'm just being paranoid.
Like, I can't tell if it's just the game or not, is the thing. So I don't know.
¡Forastero!
But it looks good enough, I would say.
Where'd you go?
Like, any instances in where it's choppy looking, I guess, it looks the same on my Discord thing.
Okay.
So I think it's just how the game is.
I mean, it doesn't look choppy on my TV screen, is the thing.
But it doesn't look that bad at all on the stream either, I don't know.
And on the capture software, it's not choppy at all either, I don't think.
Well, then you're good then. I think it's fine.
But when I look at the stream preview, I don't know.
This is why I don't use Streamlabs OBS, by the way.
There's multiple reasons why not to use it, to be fair. It's just simple for me. I'm simple-minded.
I mean, does it look okay on the preview to you? I mean, it looks fine to me.
Yeah. Me too, buddy.
Just enjoy RE4. The only time you should care about your stream diagnostics is if the thing goes red.
Which is rare.
Well, still, I do kind of wish you were playing it on PC though.
I just don't have the PC version. Where are we
Why
at?
did they put it on sale? What the?
¡Allí está!
I love these guys.
I just like how the music just ends. Okay, that's our map. There it is, the best part.
¡Forastero! ¡Avisad a los demás!
Somebody actually translated what they're saying, and they actually, like, just curse at you a whole lot. This one has a snake, right? No, okay. Alright.
Leon, how you holding up?
Bad question.
T, you never played
Sorry to
Resident
hear
Evil
that.
yourself,
I'm
correct?
sending you a playing manual.
Nope.
Okay.
I find it useful.
I'll take a look at it, thanks.
Chickens.
¡Ah, por él! ¡Ah, por él! ¡Mierda! ¡Ah, por él!
There's a specific voice clip I'm waiting for. I don't think they're gonna do it though.
¡Mierda!
Oh, there it is. Just randomly, yeah.
¡Por él!
Just saying, "Aw, shit." If that's what Mia does, I believe it is.
Well, what we want to immediately do.
¡Por allí! ¡No dejes que se escape! ¡Agárralo! Vayan por detrás.
Who are these people?
¡Bloqueale el paso!
What are they planning?
You don't have to actually go in that house if you don't want to.
Chainsaw.
And the chainsaw guy will actually spawn somewhere else.
¡Te voy a matar!
Son
Oh yeah, you gotta go up and kick them out the window, right? You gotta push the ladder over, I think.
You can do that, yeah.
Wow, she fucking completely missed. Dude, I love that roundhouse kick.
It's a good roundhouse kick.
I hope the remake has the Leon, the roundhouse.
Well, we already know they got the suplex, so that's pretty good.
Yes!
Yeah.
The melee attacks in this game, if I recall right, they're really good.
Oh,
Oh,
hold
there
on.
he is. Well, fuck, yeah, you better not engage him. I'm waiting back. I'll be right back.
I gotta remember my buttons.
It's on the screen, I gotta do what I told you I'd do.
Ah,
I gotta get the Oreos.
the Oreos.
Serious. This is the promised land, so to speak.
Oh, that was quick.
La campana. Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos. Lord Sattler.
Boy, Sadler.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Oh yeah, for sure. Bingo. Resident Evil.
Hunnigan, I have some bad news. I've confirmed the body of an officer. Something's happened to the people here.
Leon, you need to get out of there. Look for a tower and follow the trail near it.
Got it.
The gun textures look so low res.
Alright. Oh,
Look at the gun textures here. Or the gun models in general.
well, what do they look like?
In the box, they just look funny.
I mean, hey, listen, buddy. This is all we had in 2005.
It's pretty good. Oh, you missed a bingo line.
You chance that guy gone already?
Yeah, I've been beat him. Just make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I mean, I'm getting the groove. It's coming back to me. Muscle memory. need to.
Okay.
That was totally needed. We'll see if we get a golden egg or not.
This is RNG or something?
Yeah, like, it's RNG if the chicken will lay eggs and what kind of egg they'll lay.
And what's the golden egg do?
It's like full restore.
Is what?
It's a full restore.
No.
I'm used to the Mercenaries map, where there's a window right there.
Did you really just kill every enemy? Holy shit.
In that section, the amount of enemies is what determines you moving on to the next scene. I did kill the chainsaw guy, so I was able to get some easy money.
Oh yeah, because you can just leave, right?
What's that? If only he came with
You can
me.
just like straight up leave, right?
No. I don't think.
Well, I'm not like you don't have to fight the chainsaw guy at all, right?
No, you can totally get around fighting him, you just have to run away from him. Also, fun fact, if you climb up here, they will never come up here, because this ladder, they can't climb it. This is the only ladder they won't be able to climb. Ah, I almost missed that. I love how much trouble they got with this game. It's pretty funny. A lot of these textures that they used in this game was actually stolen.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
There's a big lawsuit, wasn't there?
I don't think it was big. Well, I say, like, a lawsuit's not big.
I just remember thinking, damn, that sucks.
Oh, shoutouts to, there's an HD texture project, or I think it's out now, that people modded for this game, and they actually had to individually, like, go to the locations where the textures were used to get higher res versions of them. It's actually pretty insane. It's him.
You barely read that.
I know what the files say in this game.
Yeah, but I don't.
Okay, I'm sorry. I won't skip it. Really? Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll go closer. Oh, you guys heard that one.
You shot my fucking coin in the tree.
You jerk!
These guys, are these El Ganado?
What's that?
Are these guys just called El Ganado? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Just villagers. You know where everything is, huh? Oh, fuck, damn.
Not everything. Oh, we got some chicken eggs. Yo, let's go. We got the golden egg.
Yeah! How likely is that? Is that pretty rare?
I don't know what the RNG on that is, actually.
Got it, though.
I did get it. Can I hit that with a knife? I know one of these you can. Oh, you want another one?
So it seems like they take care of all the animals just fine.
Oh, yeah. Because the parasite hasn't fully formed yet in them. I was too late.
Ow, what the hell is damage actually? You get like a bigger life bar? I assume you can.
Yeah, the way you do that is you gotta take herbs that has, red, or it has the yellow mixed in, and it increases your life bar a little bit.
So yellow herbs like permanent health upgrade.
Yeah.
On top of the heal.
On top of the
If you
heal,
mix-
yeah.
if you mix them, yeah. And so eventually you can have like a full wheel.
Yes.
That's sick. I guess because this is more of an action game.
Exactly, yeah. Same thing with Ashley. If you want Ashley to have a full health bar, you gotta do that with her too.
I also, like, I recall thinking this would probably be the Resident Evil I'd play over the other ones. just
It's
because
not
it
a
is
bad
an
one to
action.
start out with.
No, I don't even care if it's a good or a bad one to start with. I just think the fact that it's an action game would mean I'd actually really have fun with it. I don't think I would enjoy like the way other RE games are. I don't think they're bad. Just I don't know if I'd find them super engaging the way this one is.
That's fine. I mean, you got your taste for it when we did the RE1 playthrough many years ago of what it would be like. And if you're not into it, you're not into it.
Yeah, this just looks like really clean and fun.
Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a reason why people say this is the best one in the series.
Yeah, I remember it being kind of weird on release, but over time, people really grew
Oh,
to
no,
love
this game
one.
was huge on release. Or are you talking about just from your opinion about it?
Well, I don't remember it being badly received. I just remember people going, wow, this is really different.
Oh,
And I didn't know
yeah,
if they
yeah,
liked
yeah.
it the best, but I know this game was like really, it was received extremely well, and people generally liked it a lot.
Yeah.
But it is a sick game. I know a lot about this game because a lot of the gaming magazines and gaming media that I was reading had this game in it.
Oh, yeah.
It was really popular.
I definitely
And it was-
say this is a very influential game. As well, on top of all that.
So where would you rank this in your Resident Evil pecking order?
This is my third favorite. I'm very nostalgic for the first one, and as much as weird as it is, Zero's my favorite.
But this game isn't very far behind those other two.
No, like it might be third, but it's not very flawless. Like, some days I might even put it over one.
Yeah, because it's just so good. This game is just such a classic. There's so many cool things in this game.
Yeah.
And I do appreciate that this is one of the best video games when it comes to preservation. I think, like, this game has...
Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, this game has, like, so many releases. Some better than others.
Yeah, but, like, the point is that they made an effort to...
Right.
There's 7 here, right? Those blue medallions?
It was 7 or 8 on the farm.
Did you check the note? Do you have the note on you? I guess it saves, right, in your inventory?
Yeah, it's in my inventory. I can check it. But on the map here, it shows you the blue dots, so... Yeah, there's the village. And, so we got 3 more.
So do you gotta go back down that way, or do you go, like, around in a circle?
Going around in a circle.
Oh, okay, so you'll get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think there's 4 more. So, yeah, I think it was 7.
Was it in here? Oh, hey, the typewriter.
What I appreciate too about this game is I don't know, it's just super cool.
It's a really cool game.
Check the map again.
Okay, I know where that one's at over there. It's been a little bit. I apologize.
It's like they didn't have to make this game radically different, but they did.
I just like this game, what it spawned during its development, because without this game, we would have never got All Mean Mushu, and we would have never got Devil May Cry.
Oh yeah, because Devil May Cry was originally going to be an RE game.
Yeah, and they're like, this is too action-based. But instead of scrapping it, we'll just make something else out of it.
You know what? I want to play Devil May Cry too. I think I need to play those. Those are the games that I think I would actually really, really like.
Right. I only ever played Devil May Cry. Well, that's not true. I played DMC and then I played Devil May Cry 1, but I never beat 1. And 1's the most fascinating because it's also still got that element of Resident Evil in it.
Oh yeah, no, you can tell in a little bit of ways. There's some things.
Leon, please stop shaking your hand. There we go. Pretty sure that was all of them. Yes, sir. Okay. Just make sure I'm not forgetting anything. You can kill the cows if you want to, but there's no benefit to it. Chickens on it. You can kill the chickens and they have a chance to spawn an egg too, but I just never do it. I'm just like, eh. Alright, you ready for some quick time? Look at him go!
Look at him go, Leon. The animation's so funny.
It really is. You can actually go shoot these guys too up here through that at you if you wanted to. Yep, there they are. They're on the bridge.
They just throw shit at you.
Yeah. Good God, you can hear Lewis from over here? Jesus. You can kill the bats too if you want, but it's, can't really get anything out of it. But Leon does react to them. Let's see if he does it here. Oh, okay, never mind. We'll have to wait later then.
He like waves them away, right?
No, he just like shakes his head, like, because they have a hitbox to him and he reacts to the hitbox. Dang it. I'm trying to hit the dynamite in their hand because it blows up if you just shoot it. Really? Where are you going? There we go.
Oh. Well, not quite what we had in mind, but
No.
pretty good. I don't know why he ran. I don't know why he ran into the house.
I don't know.
He just left. He was like, oh, I'm not gonna be here. What is going on? There's another one.
Oh, he just killed himself.
Starting to think they're a little incompetent.
No.
I don't know what gave it away, but...
Oh, they blew up the wall too. That's funny.
Well, that's a trip mine, isn't it? Okay, I don't think that's how that would work in real life, Leon.
Oh, by the way, this is the closest you're ever going to get to a spider enemy in this game.
Kill it. Oh.
I think there was anything else.
Well, yeah, Lewis is in here, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
He dies pretty soon after, right?
No, it's like a little bit ways. Like, we have to get to the castle for that. Oh, by the way, your remake, you can actually duck. You can do the duck walk. Cool, huh?
Yeah, it is. That is pretty cool.
Good God.
Is that him banging on the door?
Yeah,
That was weird. Did you see that?
I did. Give me this. 60 frames, baby!
Oh, he's in the closet, isn't
Yeah,
he?
he is. No, nothing else. Okay.
Ah, a little rough, don't you think? Oh, you're not like them?
No. You?
Okay, I have only one very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
There he is.
Perfect.
The big cheese.
The big cheese.
What?
This is
The village chief.
Salazar, right?
No. Salazar's the main guy.
Salazar's the little guy. This is I forget his name.
Van?
Mendez.
Mendez, yeah.
Salazar's the little guy, and then Sadler's
the main one. Yeah.
Oh, and this is where Leon gets infected with Lost Fog, right here, right?
Yes.
I swear I remember that happening much later, but
I know, right? It does feel like things do happen later on.
crazy how slow it works on Leon, I've got to say.
Unable to resist this intoxicating power.
That's a little fun fact. Somebody actually modded the Village Chiefs as a giant piece of cheese just because of that one line.
Hey, wake up.
Yay. Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
Name's Leon. Came here looking for this girl. Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Okay, let me guess. She's the president's daughter?
That's too good for a guess. Want to start explaining?
Psychic powers. Nah, just kidding with you, amigo. I overheard one of the
Not
villagers
out of place for
calling
the
some
series, to be fair.
president's daughter in the church.
And who might you be?
Me llamo Luis Serra. I used to be a cop in Madrid. But now I'm just a good-for-nothing guy who happens to be quite a ladies' man.
Why'd you quit?
Phew, policia. You put your life on the line, nobody really appreciates you enough for it. Being a hero isn't what it's cracked up to be anymore.
Used to be a cop myself. Only for a day, though.
I thought I was bad.
Somehow I managed to get myself involved with the incident in Raccoon City on my first day in the force.
That is the incident with the viral outbreak, right? I think I might have seen a sample of the virus in a lab at the department.
Do something, cop!
After you.
Now!
Surprised that wasn't a quick time event. Oh yeah, I don't know if this... No. Was God of War before this? I can't remember. Because it was one of these two games that kind of brought that whole quick time event thing as a
You're
trend.
okay, right?
I'm fine. There was a male civilian held captive. According to him, Ashley's in a church somewhere.
What happened to him?
He managed to escape.
Do you have a fix on the location of that church?
No, but apparently there's a secret passage in the village that leads there. I'm heading back to the village.
All right.
We're gonna get back on route.
Back on route.
Productive again.
It's him.
Over here, stranger.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna miss this old voice. The guy's got a different voice actor than the remake. It sounds more pirate-like, and I'm like,
Hey, stranger.
But it's the
What
same
you want?
voice actor as the merchant in RE8. Funny enough.
Got something that might interest you.
I love this guy. Best shopkeeper in any video
Got a
game.
selection of
Good things on sale.
stranger. What are you selling?
Does this combine with anything? I usually don't do the whole combining thing.
Is that all, stranger? Is that all,
Is that all,
stranger? Is that
stranger?
all?
I love this guy.
Is
He's
that
so
all,
good.
stranger?
There are, yeah, okay, I'll wait. I'll try to do some more.
He might be my favorite non-playable
What are you
character.
buying?
I honestly think so. He's so funny. Don't you love the merchant dish?
I do. He's pretty great.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. Is that... Thank you.
Yeah, dude, he's so fucking good, dude.
He
I
really
love
is.
his delivery. I love that he just shows up. It's like, what
Is that...
is this guy doing here? It's never answered either.
It really isn't. It's never answered.
Just very mysterious.
What are you buying?
What are you
What are
buying?
you buying? What are you buying?
It's good.
I love this guy.
Do I
I'll be
want
right back really quick. Hold up.
Okay.
Is that all? Thank you.
What I usually do is I usually go over here and just kill any enemies. There goes the frame drops. I know it's the other. I think it's the other sniper rifle that actually does the. When you reload, it drops down to 30 frames. I was too close for that one. Dang it. Woohoo! Look, when you play the game for so many times, you just start doing goofy stuff, okay? Shoutouts to the knife being really, really good and being buffed from the past Resident Evil games. reach him from here? Is there another enemy around somewhere?
What did I miss?
Not too much.
Well, the music seems to be,
It's pretty intense, yeah.
We didn't get to the water block yet, did we?
No,
Here's the end of this section of the game, though, right?
not even. I think we're actually really close to him. You jerk.
Oh. Nice dodge.
It's what I do.
I don't know, that other lady that threw one at you was really... Oh, shit.
What? Okay. I gotta do that all over again. Son of a gun. Oh, I gotta buy all the stuff too. Shoot.
That was so funny. Well, you better buy all that.
Dang it.
I told you better heal. I just said that.
Nah, I thought I had them. That was on me. That was on me. Well, hey, now you get to see what you missed.
Gotta select.
I'm gonna go get that piece of cinnamon.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is Thank you. Not enough cash, stranger. What are you
Not
selling?
enough cash.
Ah. Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that...
I don't think I'm gonna upgrade the rifle this time. Alright. Try this again. Oh, wait. There we go. I knew something was off. Somebody saw me. Are you gonna come through the gate? I guess you are. Normally doesn't happen. Oh, I guess they all saw me now.
Did you make that in progress?
More or less.
It was really funny how you died. I mean,
Nope. Oh, come on. I didn't even have a chance to react.
you're getting owned right now. Maybe you should have played on easy.
There is no easy. It's only normal and professional.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep. I don't think you intended that.
Come on. Okay.
You are unbelievably lucky.
Where'd you come from? Okay, I'm being terrible. I gotta get good. I gotta get good.
Oh my god.
I'm not normally this bad at this area.
That was a beautiful combo, what I just saw there.
Got a selection. What are you selling?
Oh, you want to save after you've done all this?
I don't think it matters, but I will.
I think you should.
Is that all, stranger? Is
What, you think I'm gonna die again?
Thank you. What are you
I don't know.
buying? Is that... Thank you.
It's the streamer
Thank
curse.
you. Is that all? Is that all?
I love the fact that somebody made a whole game just based off the case from this game.
Welcome. Come back anytime.
So that, yeah, little fun fact. The first time you talk to him, he does that animation. Every time afterwards, he never does it again.
Save. Save.
I'm getting the stuff! Let me get the stuff first!
By the way, that cinnamon bun slap.
Well, if it was homemade, I would hope so. Oh, so we lost her cool jacket. I thought I picked that up. All right. He's supposed to fall over.
He wasn't having any of that.
He was.
What are you doing?
I thought I had ammo. I was trying to load it.
Oh. Okay. This might be the first enemy you've killed with the door. What? I thought he'd go over the fence, I'm not gonna lie. You just fucking kick his head off?
Yep, it can happen in this game. Nope, not again. Nope. You gotta come after me.
What was that?
I don't know.
What was that? Move! Out of there!
This is going great.
These guys, this is awesome. I don't know what you're talking about. As a viewer, I am engrossed in this action. Oh, stop. Yeah, I think you should stop playing with your food, bro.
You're right.
Oh, you got him mid-throw, nice.
Oh. Okay.
Well, he's dead.
Oh, come on. Oh,
Love
right.
Castlevania. Oh my god, I thought you were gonna fall off.
No, you can't do that. Unfortunately, that doesn't happen.
Okay, maybe the remake didn't make that.
Hey, you're right.
It would be nice if you could kill downed enemies a little more conveniently.
Well, they added a stomp to Leon in remake.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
That's gonna smooth things up even more, I think.
I think they took a cue from RE5 for that, because you can do that in RE5.
Can you actually walk off the ledges here?
No, you can't. It's a wall.
Now, this is about as far as you got last time, or no?
No, a little bit further.
Well, you're further right now, or you're not there yet?
More or less.
Move?
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Somehow that worked.
It's really finicky.
Damn.
That can also, yeah, that can happen too.
Nice. Nice. Not what? Why do you go that way?
Well, you don't know how physics work?
Okay, that's definitely not how physics works. You kicked him in the stomach and his head blew up.
Well, yeah, obviously. Good.
nice try, after. I'm gonna assume that's an important item.
Yes, we need it to progress.
You got one half of the fire emblem.
If only.
What?
Somebody on top above me. They just don't know how to aim. That guy does, though. Okay, that's all.
You better kill that guy throwing shit before you, He's on the floor!
Don't worry, I saw it, I saw it.
Did they just have infinite dynamite?
Yeah, it's infinite.
Oh my god, are these enemies infinite?
No, they do die eventually.
But I'm guessing you're encouraged to run back, right?
Yeah. They really encourage you to use the sniper rifle as much as possible here. In fact, hold on. It's a good yell.
It's the last remaining issue.
Oh, you see that shimmy? Yeah, you saw that shimmy he did? Okay, and with the music, that means no more enemies.
Is that really?
Yeah,
Where the fuck did all the other guys go?
they blew up! Did I get the stuff in here? No, I did not. Definitely want
Yes.
that.
Gangster, bro.
We'll go with that. I don't think I'm forgetting anything.
Yeah, you're almost.
Oh no,
at-
there's
you're-
a barrel there.
You're already almost at the end of this part of the game, and it's only been like an hour. Yeah.
Well, the village, there's still quite a bit of stuff here because we got to fight the village chief too and all that.
I don't know, man. I think you're right. You might be able to get this done in one session.
Oh yeah, like if I go like a good bit into the night, I should. Burn, you know,
If
we
not-
didn't have an incident like that. There it is.
I mean, if not the whole game, at least a good chunk of it.
Oh yeah. Like I don't see why we would not be able to get at least towards the end of the castle.
Yeah. Beating the whole thing would be pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going for it.
I'll be there the whole way. Why not?
He's like, why not?
Why not? Oh, the fucking meme cut. I love that transition. Like how it's meant to mask loading times that just do not exist anymore, so it just looks really funny.
Yeah, that just looks out of place. Fun fact, so with the Resident Evil remake, the first one, they cut out the door loading sequence because, you know, it wasn't needed, and people were like, we really missed that, so they actually added it back in. So it's actually, they added loading screens when it didn't need it to be there. And I think somebody actually added a mod even back on the GameCube version of that, where it got rid of that door sequence in general.
It's really cool how that was like... It was such a smart way to handle loading in the PS1 games.
Oh yeah.
Because it ended up creating a thing where people like actually just liked it more like that. Like they'd rather have it do that. You should save, by the way.
There's no save point.
But please don't die.
I'm not gonna die. And even if I do, it's gonna start me at the beginning of this part of the stage.
Dude, the kick looks so overpowered.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, you can do that.
You're a gamer.
I'll try to kick him in time.
What?
Dude, OTG, let's go.
What? Wait, what's the special gun you get for all the blue medallions?
The Blacktail. It's not the greatest handgun.
What's the best handgun? Beyond the hand cannon. I know that one's the best one.
Well, that's not a handgun.
Is the Desert Eagle the best one? I don't remember.
The Red 9, I think it's what it's called. I should have done. Did he kill himself? I think he did. Sadly, the enemies can't fall for these bear traps. Oh, somebody's behind me. What I really like about 4.2, I think it still has that old school RE to it just a bit. It's not like it's completely gone with this game. Where is that was it over here? There we go. Okay, treasure at the end. How does this water look? Not bad.
¡Agárrenlo!
I don't know about you, T, but I have a sudden urge to go fishing.
Oh yes, we're almost at it, aren't we? Oh, Jesus! Okay,
Hold on.
Oh, this is actually a lot of people's favorite part of this
It,
game.
it really is. It's soothing in a way. It's actually really therapeutic, one could say. How much room do I need?
You know, when people talk about how this game doesn't have puzzles,
I mean, it's right here.
this is the puzzle.
I
You
can't
could
wait.
actually make that argument, I think. That, like, this is the puzzle component of the game.
I'm so glad they brought this back for remake. I'm not even gonna lie.
Pardon?
I said I'm so glad they're bringing this back for remake. Hey, there we go.
Yo, let's go! Like I said, that's the real puzzle, dude. It's the inventory.
It really is.
And so I'm guessing duplicate items of the same thing will just take up 2 spots on the same thing on the inventory, right?
Oh, wrong button. Well, like, you can only hold so much ammo, too. So, like we have 50 here, so if I get any more handgun ammo, it would take up 2 more slots. Like how with with the fish, too, like, I got 2 of them, but it's taking up 3 slots each.
I'm guessing the merchant buys them, right?
No, you can use them for health. I mean, you can sell them to the merchant. I've never done it before. Hey, JC. I think there was actually a puzzle game. So, yeah, someone did make a whole puzzle game just based on that case. It's pretty good. I don't think this kills the crow. Let's see. Leon, please. But yeah, hope your evening is going pretty well there, JC.
I would say join us, but you're probably more content to just watch this resident bad. Dish has had some really good deaths so far.
What am I on? Number 2?
I think you're on 3.
Am I on 3?
Not 2 or 3. 2 sounds more correct.
I think 2 is correct, yeah.
Because my favorite one was when the guy hit you and you were stuck in the stagger animation before the bomb just blew you up.
So that wasn't
The other really good one was when you knifed the fucking explosive canister and died. That was really good.
I legit forgot that can even happen.
You just get to hit him and just died.
I'm doing okay. I've had Pokemon brain rot all day today, just starting on catching up on the new stuff. Ah, gotcha. Hopefully you caught the new Paradox Pokemon. Let's see if I can remember this from memory. Yep, there we go.
What the fuck? Are there hints around the area or no?
Oh, that's a simple. What puzzles they do have in their game, they're really simple. Also, in Remake, they shot off a new area in this house that you'll be able to go to.
Ooh, is it his bedroom or is it his toilet?
The attic. Actually, wait, that doesn't make much sense because you got Ashley at this. That's weird, actually, now that I think about it. Unless you could just come back here with Ashley. I didn't expect Lewis would trust a stranger. I gotta remember you haven't seen any of these, so that's why I'm taking my time reading them.
Good. Yeah. Thanks, Leon.
Nuestro jefe se cuidará de la rata. Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
Why'd he let him go, man?
Because I think they view Leon as a valuable asset because... Oh, no. Okay, I actually know a reason why. Because since he's a government agent, what they want to do is they want to infect him with the parasite and send him back to America so he'll infect other people. That's what they're doing with Ashley. Because she's the president's daughter, so she'll be able to get in with the higher-ups in the country.
Leon, I've been able to get some new info that might help you.
Fill me in.
Apparently, there's a religious cult group involved. They're called the Los Illuminados.
Los Illuminados? That's a mouthful. Anyway, I had an unexpected run-in with the big cheese of this village.
But you're okay, right?
Yeah, but he could have killed me, but he let me live. And he mentioned something about me carrying the same blood as them. Whatever that means.
Carry the same blood. Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, there are more important things than solving riddles right now.
You're right. Hurry and find that church, Leon.
Hey, you want to see a cutscene that I didn't know existed for, like, a good year? After this game came out?
Oh, do you just die here?
Uh-uh. Hey, Ada. Bye. Yeah, did not know that cutscene existed for a good year after this game came out. I wonder who the mysterious Asian woman is in the red dress. I've never seen her in my life yet.
Yeah, like,
I will say, though, I'm kind of iffy about Ada's design in RE Remake 4. It just looks a little weird, but that's just me personally.
Leon being, like, really dumb. And Ada being like, oh, I love dumb people. There's, like, a specific, like, entire, like, fan artist that writes, like, that draws about that. I'm pretty sure you've probably seen it.
Yeah. I follow that person, actually.
It's completely accurate, though. I have to say, from everything I've seen in Resident Evil, it's actually completely accurate. Leon is a really dumb person. We don't like Leon because he's smart. I'll say that.
Yeah.
When I think of Leon S. Kennedy, I do not think the S stands for smart.
I don't know if you ever watched anything from Resident Evil 6. One thing I do like about it is the cutscene where Leon's struggling to find a key in a car. It's actually really hilarious. I think it's a QuickTime event, too, if I'm not mistaken.
Of course. That sounds like a Leon thing to do, to be honest. I can't make fun of him that much because I've done that after work, but, like... Come on, man.
Oh, by the way, you can skip that whole Steven sequence, too, if you want to.
Okay, I misheard that, but I know what you said.
Oh, okay.
We're not gonna worry about what I thought I heard.
Okay. Hopefully it wasn't racist.
No.
Okay.
But it has something to do with people that sail the sea.
Interesting. Okay.
A seaman, perhaps.
Ooh. That is a Dreamcast game.
That is. Or you can call it...
I know what I need.
More fish. You need much more fish. Well, he's gone. Is that another chainsaw guy you just killed?
I didn't kill him.
Wow, how the fuck did he miss that? Oh shit, you better get him, dude. Oh, I think you got him there. Nope. Don't they have like a name? The chainsaw guys? Or they just
Salvador, I think it was.
Dish?
It's okay. We're good. See, we're good.
So are they instant kill no matter how much health you have?
Yeah, no matter how much health you have, they instant kill you.
Makes sense.
I don't see that bird's nest up there. Really? I always loved how the music just cuts off like that. Really? No snakes? That's crazy. I usually encounter one by now.
Oh yeah, there's like the sisters too, right?
Yes, they're a mini-boss in this game.
They'll have chainsaws, don't they?
They do.
Do they instantly kill you too?
They do, yes.
They're coming up, aren't they?
Still a little bit of ways.
I don't remember what chapter they're in.
Well, we're already back at the village now. I need a bigger case.
Can you get a bigger case?
You can. I don't think we can get it right now, though. Snake percent is still active. You're right. Snake percent is still active. Look at that guy go. Okay. Oh, hold on. I don't know what I need to do. No, kick him! Thank you. Ooh, just in time. No, I don't need no healing. More eggs.
I love these guys, dude.
They're pretty good. Where's this other guy at? Watch him still be working somewhere. What's it over here? I mean, I don't have to go find this guy. I can just skip him if I want to. Probably will, actually. The cow is also... Yeah, the cow is a very important character, for sure. I love this remix, or this arrangement of the save file from the previous games. It might actually be my personal favorite save thing in the series. Not this here, but the this one here. Just 30 egg away. Oh, by the way, in this game, you can actually equip eggs and throw them at people if you want to. And if you're wearing an egg, you actually run faster.
Well, I can't wait till you run into the Garador. They're fun, aren't they?
Oh, the guy with the claws? They're alright. And by the way, every character in Mercenaries can also equip the egg, and they have a special animation for it as well. Krauser holding the egg is the most hilarious thing. I've never seen a man hold an egg so seriously before in their life, and also be disgusted. I think I need to do this first.
something that might interest you. Got a selection of...
Not yet.
What are you selling?
Wait, I didn't skip. Hold on. Did I skip out on them? Oh, no, they're coming up. They're coming up. Okay.
Welcome. What are you selling?
Did the ruby go with anything? Finally, the best NPC. You're not wrong, JC.
Is that all? Thank you. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. Come.
Come. No, okay. I think I can just sell the ruby.
Time. What are you selling?
If it goes with something, that's my fault.
Ah. Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
I hate to tune these up because I know they're gonna replace them later on, but who's okay? What do I need them for?
Yeah, I think, right?
El Gadante's coming up. The village chief is coming up. Is that the only two
Dante
knowledge?
probably isn't too bad. I mean, isn't there normally like stuff in the environment you can use on them?
For the first El Gadante. No, you can. No, the second one in the village you can do too, if you choose that path. And the Bella sisters, there's them too.
Yeah, but they're not till
Is that all? Thank you.
a little later, right?
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
You can shoot this guy if you want. I don't recommend it though.
Yeah, no. He's too cool.
Yeah, he really is.
If you kill him, he doesn't show up, does he?
Yeah, if you kill him, that specific one will never show up, but the other ones will. Which is kind of funny.
Not worth it, though. You don't get anything for it, I don't
Yeah,
think.
you really don't. I mean, and even then, I wouldn't do it. Unless it's like an achievement or something, but even then, I wouldn't do it. Oh, so shout out to people who do challenge runs as a game that only stick with the default weapons. And never upgrade them.
See that guy freak out when you shot his crow?
I know, right?
This is the church area, right?
Yeah, this is a church. Dang it. I tried to catch him with a knife.
Yeah, just don't die in a really stupid way again.
I
No offense.
probably should sell this fish. Wait, no, I can eat one now. Just get rid of the big. Just eat the big one.
Just eats it.
Just eats it.
He doesn't even cook it, he just eats it.
I mean,
Raw.
Snake does that too, to be fair. Leon Murderer Pet Crows really just doesn't respect the local culture. You know what? Leon would be that guy that wouldn't respect the local culture. Chris, on the other hand, would actually try to mingle with it. Nope. Of course, of course. Increase my health a little bit. I hate that I'm struggling with these dynamite guys as much as I am. I hate it. Chris already has 4 pet crows, you're probably right. Want to know a neat little Easter egg here? That was it. Oh, there we go. Okay. I knew it was spawned somewhere. Ow. What you call me? But yeah, shoot the bell, you get a little bit more villagers to come after you. It's just him not understanding what a church is.
Hunnigan, it's Leon. The door's locked. I can't get in.
Didn't they teach you how to pick locks at the academy?
Yeah. There's some sort of indentation, like something might fit inside.
Well, there's no use standing around. Leon, you have to find some way or something to get inside.
Can we do this yet, actually? I see you, I see you. Why is there... Okay, there was no way there was this many dynamite people. I hate this one. I'm looking this one up. I can never remember this one from memory. This one and the slide puzzle are the worst ones in this game. Oh my god, this video is from 10 years ago. Three. 4. 4. 4 again. 3. 4. There's probably a faster way to this, but it's okay. 4 again. 4. 3. There we go. There we go. Was there not a, There is. There's one back here. Ah, I just saw it. I hate churches. Just start shooting at it. Oh, you're supposed to fall over. No, no un palestino. distant second. Very distant. We don't need to worry about that agent. Wow, looks like Lewis has stolen something from him. Oh, we're coming up to the lake after this. There he is. Okay, there's one. Freaking snake. Well, snake percent's ruined. Let me kill this guy and we'll go back and get the blacktail. I don't think this is faster, but it's funnier. Optimal movement.
Welcome.
Oh, okay, so if you reload the room, he does
Got
this.
some rare. What are you buying?
Oh no, the blacktail's later. Okay, we get the Punisher now. That's right.
Thank you.
And then I'm gonna immediately sell it back to him.
Ah. Thank. What are you buying? What are you buying?
I think if it was one of the older games, you actually be moving more optimally because that prevents footsteps from happening. That's how zombies notice it. Exactly, yeah.
What are you buying?
Definitely in the older games, for sure.
Come back anytime.
Actually, in Remake 1, actually, too, if I'm not mistaken. And in Remake 2, now that I think about it. I think doing that in Remake 2 is actually more beneficial. So it's pretty fun. I'm actually going to be playing RE4 Remake before I ever play RE2 Remake. Alright, let's go do the Easter egg.
Oh yes, the Easter egg.
You know the one.
Really I'm actually really impressed you got the gold egg, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna look up the percentage, actually.
Who knows, maybe it's fixed and you just never knew.
No, it was fixed. I would have got more of them. Surprisingly, I cannot find any info on that.
Wow, that is weird that people don't have the number.
As of right now, it says the prediction is 10%.
That's not a lot.
No.
I mean, that's not, like, impossible, but it's pretty low.
It's pretty low, yeah. I mean, that's just a prediction, too. Oh, hey, kitty cat. Did you hear me talking about eggs?
Does your cat like eggs?
I was actually about to say, I've never tried that egg thing with Scarlet. Because you know how some... Yeah, there's a thing, it was a thing, a trend a couple years ago, where people would, like, give their cats eggs and see what they do with them, and a lot of cats sat on them. My other cat, Loretta, she didn't do it. She just stared at it and just kind of did her own thing.
Yeah, a lot of cats, I think, would look at it and walk away. As cats often do when you present them with something weird, and they're like, well, whatever, I don't fucking care.
Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Why are you calling me for? What you doing, Kitty? What is it? What you want?
Send your cat to me.
let me send Space my cat to you.
Honestly, if you ever have to leave your cat for a long, extended period of time, you want me to watch your house, let me know.
Watch my house?
Yeah. Like, feed your cat and stuff. If you tell me what to do.
Nice.
Because I'm doing that for my aunt this summer with my family. But I wouldn't mind doing that for you.
I mean, I hate for you to come to a whole nother country just to cat sit.
I wouldn't mind.
Also, this is the only time you can have Leon equipped with nothing, is when you use up a grenade. Or an egg. Also, be sure to try to get everything in these shacks, because later on, El Gigante will destroy these and you can't get the items out of them.
Oh god, that sucks.
I don't think there's much to them, but, you know, every little bit of ammo helps.
You don't want to miss anything, right?
Yeah. Speaking of, hey, El Gigante, how you doing? Speaking of El Gigante, the remake trailer, Mass Murderer. I mean, that's what they call a group of crows, though. But, in the new RE remake trailer, they actually showed off the 2 El Gigante boss fights, and Lewis is with you in that boss fight, which is, again, very interesting that they're actually going to expand his story in the game.
Well, he seemed like they do set him up to be important. He does kind of just die in this one.
Well, he's semi-important in this one.
Yeah, it's not like they handled him bad. It's just, I guess they're expanding on it. You better save. Do something really bad coming.
Gee, I wonder what.
It is El Gigante, right?
No.
Or is it the Bella Sisters?
Man, look at that ammunition that you cannot buy.
Got some rare. What are you selling?
Got some rare. What are you selling?
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Wait, I never bought one of these, though. Why can I not buy one from you? I never bought one from you. I wonder if they're actually going to expand on the merchant in the remake.
Yeah, we're gonna learn that he was a single child.
Actually, I'm not gonna grab those just simply because of, oh well, we gotta do this first, don't we? Run, Leon!
I feel like these Boulder QT is just...
Oh, no, we're not there yet. Okay, it's after this area.
But the El Gigante, or...?
The lake. I completely forgot about this area here.
This is where you fight the first El Gigante, right?
No, you actually fight the lake monster before you fight El Gigante.
Oh, is that what we're about to do right now?
After this area, if I'm not mistaken.
You better do the thing where you shoot the water and die. That's the funniest.
That's
thing.
why I was running up ahead first. I was like, well, if I'm gonna die, I don't need to pick up those items. But no, we're not there yet.
That's the. I think you get an achievement for that, don't you?
Maybe.
Blech.
Yeah. No, you're good, buddy. Come to me. You're good. Yeah, that's it. What an idiot. I remember in the original when the enemies came, like, fell under the water here, you could not see them whatsoever. So it was hard to keep track of where they fell at. Then again, it could have been my CRT at the time. Also, Snake. Yeah, I'm getting my groove back for this game. Where did you all come from? I hear somebody swimming around. You jerk. Probably gonna grab me. That one did. Dang it! No! PS5, what are you doing?
PS5 moment.
PS5 moment.
It doesn't make a lot of dual sense, does it?
Ha! Jokes. I love it.
I love the dual.
Hello, hello, welcome to a disaster of a Resident Evil 4 playthrough.
Yeah, this could be going better. It could be worse though.
It could be worse.
You got your deaths out of the way early.
I'm stuck right now. I'm sorry to hear that you're stuck, Goku 6905. Of course, my big freakishly body hit that snake. Get back here. What? You think you can escape from me? Really? Okay, okay, just fall through the ground, it's fine. It's okay. I don't think I'm missing any items over here, but we'll double check. Ah, there is something over here. Wait, where at? Ah, okay. Oh, right, the pipe. I'm playing on Pro around where you run from the Salazar statue, and I got, like, no... Oof. That's gonna be rough. Especially on Pro, because Pro difficulty won't scale to your, how you've been playing. I hate to say it, but if you have an earlier save, you might have to reload a previous save at that point. I'm taking a few days back before we try. Ah. Yeah, Pro difficulty definitely. It's not the easiest thing in the world. Oh wait, we gotta go do this first. You ever wonder what happened to that other guy that was with us in the car?
He got fucking turned into dust. Oh, here we go.
No, here he is.
Shit. Vámonos. Okay, ándale.
Vámonos. The look he had. That's a big fish.
Save.
Well, it's still gonna restart me at the beginning of the thing. We're good. Can I do it from here, actually? Oh, I guess I gotta do it from the pier. Okay. I forgot that there's a reason why something like this big lives in the lake. I think it's just a... They just wanted a cool-looking monster.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just wanted to put a big, cool water boss.
I think if there's...
We don't have a way to explain this. But,
yeah, I mean, unless a parasite just infected a random fish and it just grew that size.
I love this. Die. You are dead.
You are dead.
That's a special one too, right? It doesn't normally show up.
No, it does.
Really? I don't remember it. Well, either way, so funny.
They're like, what if I gave this sick meatball to my goldfish? That's the lore. They just gave him a meatball. This boss fight ain't actually that difficult. Watch me die 20 times on it now that I said that.
The boss is really cinematic. I don't remember it being that tough. At least from people have told me.
I don't think the added FPS messes this boss fight up either. The story lore is a fish was used in the Los Plagas experiment like the El Gigante. That makes sense. I do like the meatball idea a little bit more, though. You can actually hunt these fish with this thing, too, if you want to. It's not really a good angle for it. So, yeah, they did go, what if they gave the meatball to a fish? Yeah, basically. That's a big fish. I like in the RE5 they trumped this guy. They made like an even bigger fish. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this.
Let's go put the harpoons on it, yeah.
You gotta steer around too, because these things can hurt you.
What is this thing called again?
Well, we're off to a good start. I don't remember the name of it, actually.
Ash.
There we go.
Give me a minute.
Where are you at? What? Are you kidding me?
Del Lago.
Del Lago. I think that's the name of the lake, too.
Del Lago was a salamander that became host to a parasite. It's a fucking salamander up there.
Huh.
You just have to believe them.
I mean, it looks like one. Really? Come on!
Oh, you got owned, bro.
I got mixed up.
How good is your mash?
I say pretty decent.
They have another those chicken eggs, eh?
I feel like this is slower, actually, here. Why'd you tell me to circle all the way around? Okay.
Isn't this a failing boss? Dude, how many harpoons are gonna stick this motherfucker?
Oh,
with?
it's even longer in Pro. I like that it actually ended as soon as she said that. I was about to say, please don't let me fail that cutscene. Mamma mia, that was a spicy meatball.
Dude,
Two.
how'd that salamander get so good at swimming?
Look, it's infected with a parasite, okay? I think we could throw that question out the window. I don't know why this screen in particular reminded me of it. Somebody actually modded the game again, leave on a tramp stamp. I don't know why.
Awesome.
I can't wait for the remake. It's gonna be very interesting. I'm looking forward to it as well. Man, I should not have ate that fish.
I'm fine.
The meatballs are in his blood.
Hours since our last transmission. I was starting to get worried.
Don't you mean lonely? Anyway, I started to feel dizzy, and then I guess I must have lost consciousness.
Lost consciousness.
GTC Blue.
Has some connection to
Oh,
what
thank you for the follow, Goku. Much appreciated.
I see. I'm all right now. I'm gonna continue my
Not
mission.
need it, but always appreciate it. But best of luck with your professional run. Hopefully it gets a little bit better. There's an important item hidden in the falls. If you're able to get it, you might be able to get it actually out of the church. But I warn you, the route to the church isn't a walk in the park by any means. They employ what's called an El Gigante, so God bless. About what's been going on in your body, if I could help you, I would, but unfortunately it's beyond my power. I think Lewis wrote that note, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I'm gonna be curious. I want to compare this terrain to the remake terrain. This looks so much better here than it does in the remake one, just simply because you cannot see in the remake. Given what Lewis has in his possession the part about not being able to help seems absurd. Yeah, because at that point, I think he has... No, actually, I think he had to go get the pills to help Leon out for a little bit. Oh, hold on. Dang it. I gotta say, I think the joysticks on the PS5 is not as snappy as the PS4 ones. Because I feel like this is more fluent on the PS4. And you know what? Now that I say that, I think that somebody did a test of Silent Hill 2, the HD collection on PS5, and you cannot get an achievement on that version just because of how one of them is tied to the boat scene in Silent Hill 2. It kind of messes us up. You have to play that on PS4 to get it. I think. Disclaimer, I've never played Silent Hill 2 myself, so... I think they're really cool games, but I don't know. Outside of one, they really... I don't know. I'm not saying I would never not play them. Wait. I'm saying I would never play them, but there's just other games that's more appealing to me. Like, I've never played RE6. I think I would play RE6 first before I play Silent Hill 2. Which is probably a blasphemous statement to say, admittedly. Am I going the wrong way? No, it's right here. Hey, buddy, how you doing? I'm just gonna steal your stuff.
Got some rare. What are you selling?
Dish, I worry about you sometimes. At least I'm honest.
Ah. Thank you. What are you buying?
What's coming up right now? El Gigante. We got to do that one segment, then we're gonna fight El Gigante. How do I usually do them? No, I'll go with I'll go with the normal strategy. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if it's faster during the El Gigante fight to use the knife on the parasite or to just shoot it. God, after the El Gigante fight, we're gonna be fighting the wolves. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Not the biggest fan of these particular parasites. You definitely have to keep your distance on them. There was treasure in this area, right? Yep.
You mean treasure?
Treasure.
You mean treasure? Okay.
Yeah, the company. You can find the company's treasure here in this level.
Oh damn! Oh, they're all dead, right?
Wait, can I do this from up here? Ah, you can. Okay. Also, good stock sound effect on those things.
What is this?
It's a puzzle. What? What do you mean? Ah, it's right there. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. Sure, I'll beat you, but nevertheless, you'll get a lesson from the teacher. Actually, can't you shoot this thing too? No, I'm thinking of Mario Kart level. Get that. Nothing to it though. It just shows them that they're there. Okie dokie. Nope. No. Should we do... Nah, I don't want to deal with the dogs. So, if you go back the other way, the back where you came from, you can actually, trigger a cutscene where your first introduction with the wolves are. And that was also another cutscene I didn't know about for years. But we're gonna take the shortcut, so we don't have to worry about that. But it's neat that they actually included that. Because I think everybody literally just went and took the shortcut.
I've obtained an object that resembles a cult group's insignia.
Wonderful, Leon. Head back to the church. Ashley's safety is our immediate priority.
Because, you know, you were asleep for 6 hours, so who knows what happened to her at this point. Oh yeah, here's the see, Leon's interacting with the bats because they have their own hitbox. Kinda silly.
Got a selection of what are you selling? Thank you. What are you buying?
No, if I'm gonna buy a rocket launcher, I want to save her for
What
the
are
village
you
sheep.
buying? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Is it time
Is that all?
It is.
My microphone fell over. I'm sorry. There we go.
How
That
unprofessional
was
of
that
you.
sound. That was, if you heard that make a sound, that was what that was.
I don't think I did, actually.
It fell over, but it's my blue snowball mic and it landed on a mattress. So I mean, like, it just tipped over because it's on the bed. Because I'm on a laptop.
Do you still have the round snowballs?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Okay. I still have my old one.
But I got a new mic, and my new mic is plugged into my main PC, and my snowballs on my laptop.
Ah, gotcha. You can hear the quality difference. It's not bad, but you can just tell.
Yeah, I would use my laptop's internal and save more room, but it's really bad on this
Yeah,
one.
I do remember that. It is not the greatest. While we're gone, I was just mentioning that there's a cutscene you can actually completely skip that introduces the wolves enemies. Because most people just take the shortcut to get back over here. But it's kind of funny that they included that if you take the long way back.
Did you?
No, I didn't. Because I don't want to deal with the wolves as much as possible.
Donkey Kong.
DK. I wonder if anybody's actually played the DK theme over this.
It appears these El Gigante things doesn't look like anybody, huh?
Yeah. The carnage. Alright.
Big angry bald man.
You know somebody actually did a knife-only run of this game? I hit those buttons, I'm pretty sure. But, okay.
Did you use your other yellow herb one yet?
I think I did. Oh, no, I didn't. I was kind of... Okay, I was waiting for a red herb. Wow, you are going for the trees, aren't you?
Did he lift them?
What? I hit the buttons!
It's a yellow herb now.
Okay, this is where... Oh, okay.
Hey, it's that dog.
Get his ass. Well, yeah, the dog doesn't die, right?
No.
Ew.
I think I'm just gonna go for this strategy. Because I think what I usually do is I would just pop out the thing and just shoot the parasite. I think that does more damage, but I'm not 100% sure. Jerk.
What the fuck was that?
He grabbed me. I had to shake loose.
I want to heal, buddy.
Ow.
He gets hit by this big ass thing, he just falls over. He's like, I'm fine.
Actually, I'm gonna try this.
Leon, kinda my goat, Kennedy.
Oh, I'm out of bullets.
Well, that would help. Does it actually do anything to it?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you fucked.
I think I usually have the TMP at this point, too. Was there
Did
another
you get more shotgun ammo there?
No, I got a handgun. He's actually not going after the dog like he usually does. Oh, there he goes. Nope.
You have lots of money at least by the end of this, huh?
I should, yeah.
Be able to fix that shotgun ammo problem.
Well, I mean, you can't buy ammunition.
What?
Yeah, you can't buy ammunition in this game. Even though the merchant has it on his stall, you can never buy ammunition.
Wow, so you really gotta trust the game to give you that.
Yep. Resident Evil, baby! I should do this. Okay, cool. Fun fact, so when there's not a cutscene with that El Gigante falling on top of you, it can actually do damage to you if you don't dodge it. Don't know if it flat out kills you, but it can do damage at the very least. Alright, and he did destroy these houses, so let's go ahead and raid them. I think I already got the stuff out of this one. No, I did not. Oh, Leon has successfully defeated the El Gigante. We can open the gates now. Right? It's like, who opened the gate? I like to think it was the dog. I'm not gonna lie. I like to think the dog did it for us. That's my theory, anyway. Dog opens everything for you in this game. You're right. Should I go buy the TMT? If I die, I can always go buy it if I need it. Alright. I know what's coming up here. I know exactly what's coming up here.
The Bella Sisters?
Nope. That's not for a little bit.
What is it then?
Look at that bad boy over there.
Who was it?
It was a wolf.
Oh, aren't those your favorite?
I will say, they're not as bad as the Eliminators in Zero. I'll say that.
The Eliminators? What are those?
Monkeys.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, they are really bad in Zero, I'm not gonna lie. This puzzle I don't really commit to memory either, but it's not too bad. Also, they showed this place off. In the remake, this is actually, this and the graveyard outside is all one thing. So you can just literally just walk in here now without a loading screen. There's gonna be a little bit of wonkiness to the RE4 remake, I know, because they're making it for PS4 and PS5, so they have to keep in mind what they can do on PS4, what they can do on PS5 and still work on PS4. So there's just gonna be some stuff that's gonna be a little off, but still looking pretty good. Alright, T, can you do this puzzle for me?
What? Oh, I get it.
You get it, yeah. Actually, I think red's right.
Yeah, you want to get it so that they combine into that image, right?
Right, I think red's wrong. Yep, red's wrong, okay.
Nothing's happening.
Yep, there it is, okay.
Wow. Oh, is this the castle?
No, this is the church. But hey, look at what we got.
Ashley!
Don't come!
Hey! Take it easy.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the President's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me.
What's the consensus about Ashley nowadays? Because she's really not bad as an escort mission. She's really not.
Succeeded in extricating my subject.
Good work, Leon. I'll send a chopper over right away.
Where's the extraction point?
There's another trail that you can take to get out of the village. The chopper will pick you up beyond there.
Got it.
Oh,
On
if
my
only
way.
it was this simple.
Good, right?
Like, we got her, the chopper will work.
Oh my
funny
god.
enough, if he left now, it'd be really bad.
Look at
I'm
that
shocked
door compared to Leon's model in that photo down there.
I'm shocked they didn't just let him leave. Because he's got the plagas in him, right? Like, his...
I think people will soften up a bit, but not too much. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really looked into it, but I was, even from when this game came out, I've never found Ashley that annoying as an escort mission. I just thought it worked well enough.
Well, how long is she around for?
The rest of the village, a little over half the castle. Probably about, maybe a little under half the castle.
You're not too long in the castle, because she gets kidnapped, right, again?
Yeah.
They catch her again, and Leon's like, fuck.
Pretty much. That's the plot, yeah.
You know another game had that came out?
Sonic 06.
Oh, how'd you know?
Okay, there's an Easter egg you can do with Ashley. I'm not going to do it because I'm not a pervert.
Well, you can look up her skirt when she gets mad at Leon, right?
Yeah, basically. It can also happen when you suplex an enemy and you're right next to her when you do it. She also makes the comment too.
Ah, that's
I'll
funny.
take the girl.
Who are you?
If you must know, my name is Osmond Sadler, the master of this fine
Awesome Sadler.
religious
Osmond, I
community.
think.
What do you want?
To demonstrate to the whole world our astounding power, of course. No longer will the United States think they can police the world forever. So,
Oh.
we kidnap
Oh,
the
got bad news
president's
for you,
daughter
buddy.
in order to give her our power, and then send her back.
No. Leon,
shot something in my neck.
What did you do to her?
We just planted her a little...
Oh my god, what's going on with that chandelier up there?
Oh, there's going to be one hell of a party when she returns home to
It is flipping out.
But before that, I thought I might bargain with the president for some donation. Believe it or not, it takes quite a lot of money to keep this church up and running.
Let me... Wait, so...
Faith and
For
money
that
will
bargain
get you
money,
where
you just
Sam-
put that puzzle in and that's it?
Oh, I believe I forgot to tell you that we gave you the same gift.
When I was unconscious.
Oh, I truly hope you like our small but special contributions. When the eggs hatch, you will become my puppets. Involuntarily.
Really like that those are the new models over the old screens. Yeah, that was... They really stand out in that.
Don't you think this is a revolutionary way to promulgate one's faith?
Sounds more like an alien invasion if you ask me.
Thank you, Leon.
You okay?
Leon, what's gonna happen to us?
Don't worry. We got into this mess. We can get out of it.
Alright, we got Ashley. My hit ratio is that... I feel like you guys are being generous there. Also, it says we died 3 times, so that's our death count.
93% is pretty fucking good, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's hard to miss El Gigante, though, so I'm gonna be a little hard on you.
That's true.
I feel like if you're shooting at that and you miss it, there's something wrong.
Don't look back at the footage.
I mean, that 7% probably wasn't relevant. Now loading.
Now loading. Actually... So, this was also something I didn't know you could do. You can actually go back in here, and these guys spawn. Hold on, I want to try to do something with them. Suplex! Oh, she did it. Okay.
That's a good attention to detail. Yeah, so you can suplex these guys, right?
Yes. It's coded into them. For the longest time, I thought it was just, like, only in the castle, like, the area specifically, but no, it just depends on the zombie you're killing. Okay, I'm being... But yeah, suplex.
Is that a yellow herb over there?
Where?
In your inventory. Go open it up again.
No, that's green and red.
Damn. Alright, well then heal. Remember the blue herb?
Oh, for poison? Yeah.
Not
Which?
in this game, is it?
Yeah, poison does not exist in this game.
It's crazy of all the things.
Wait, follow, wait, follow.
Oh, you heard me! Oh, shoot. Okay.
Wait, hold it, wait, hold it.
Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it.
What the fuck is this guy doing? Thanks, Mario.
Well, I thought you were free fire, but okay.
No, she's okay. Honestly, she seems pretty easy to get around.
Yeah.
I mean, like, sure, it's still an escort mission, but, like, I'm looking at her life bar, And I'm thinking like, you know,
I guess in professional mode, maybe it's a little bit more difficult because, you know, they hit harder, but most of the time they're not hitting Ashley. They're trying to catch her.
well, it's that and just
Poison's always weird in these games. Yeah, poison is always weird because you can never die from poison in Resident Evil. It always just drains you down to 1 HP. Who dares?
Do you just say who dares?
Yeah, I stole it from Dino. We are having your mom's birthday, 50th birthday party on Saturday, May 20th. Maybe you could get the night off soon. Okay, we'll do that. I'm glad he told me in advance, though.
Months? Yeah.
I mean, it helps out.
Yeah, it's really good.
Sure will. Okay, May 20th. It's kind of weird because her birthday's May 26th.
Tell me your friend from Canada says happy birthday.
It's not even May yet.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna remember.
It's also because there are times where it exists in games, but there's like one enemy that does it or something. Yeah, because in the original Resident Evil, it was only the snake, Yawn, and the spiders that did it.
Dude, remember the spiders?
God, what's the next time they brought them back?
3.
Yeah, they weren't in 5. I don't know about 6. God, it really was just the old school ones, wasn't it?
What are you selling?
Wait, were they in Remake 3? Great, by the way, it's not a surprise she knows.
Did you tell him that's a happy birthday?
Okay, I'll tell him. Also, my buddy... Oh, by the way, JC, I never got a response from that one message about them trying to make me run as a Democrat in the Marion area, even though I don't live in Marion.
Did you respond?
I sent a text to them, yeah. But they never answered. My buddy from Canada, misspelled, said, happy birthday. No, autocorrect. I said happy birthday, not happy bother. And wanted me to tell you that. LOL. I'm a good streamer, by the way. I'm just leaving this right here. Oh, we just got a comment on... What? Why would you comment on that video? Oh shoot, thank you, Bao, for the retweet. Just this plan. Let me see if I still got that message. I want to remember the exact words I did. Here it is. Hi, this is Liz with Public Policy Polling. We're conducting a short survey on some important national issues, and we really appreciate... Oh, okay, it was for a survey. We appreciate your input. Reply in poll to opt out. This is my response. Do you guys have any cats? I'm a big fan of not only the fluffy ones, but also of all kinds. Cat emoji. Never got to respond. I don't think they like cats. That's the sad part about these kind of messages. They're all bots nowadays, so you can't have fun with people.
What are you selling? Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying?
Oh, there's the red 9.
Ah, a choice of an avid gun collector. It's a nice gun, stranger.
He usually has a special comment for each type of gun in this game.
Thank you. Is that... Come.
I'm a child. $1.4. Oh yeah. So I'm probably just gonna sell that one straight up. Well, no, you know what to do? I'm gonna use the 10 ammo that's left in it, and then I'll sell it. Should I sell this T? I think I'm gonna go ahead and just sell this TMP ammo.
What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all, stranger? Thank you.
My dad has not responded to that comment, by the way. Oh, wait. LOL. Okay.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me.
Alright. Honestly, the worst part about Ashley is just like this little bit right here coming up, and even then, it's not that bad. Like, the worst part about this in the original was just this area was so dark at night. But, you know, with the HD versions, you can actually see. You jerk. What I usually do is I just kind of tuck her out in here. Flash grenade, flash grenade, flash grenade. So Ashley can step in these things too, so be careful with that. Oh, you're... okay. I don't think there's really much items around here at night. No, un palastelo. No. Ah, dang it, I didn't mean to do that.
Follow me.
Why do you keep doing that?
It's funny.
No, it's not. I mean, it is, but you don't. Bah, I can't deny you.
That might be the last bit of the trap. Well, maybe not. I think there might be a little bit more. A little more of the bear traps. And a third party. Sarah's Lewis, by the way.
My goat. I love Lewis.
If his grandfather was still alive, I would have used him to find Siri.
Sarah.
Same thing. That he was able to remove it before it hatched is concerning.
So, how did he do that? Did he, like, just...
I don't know how Lewis specifically did it. I don't know if he does it the same way that Leon does at the end of the game.
Yeah, Leon uses, like, a surgery machine, right?
Yes. I don't know if we'll get to that tonight, but there was a misconception about that a long time. If you, people said if you did not pick up a specific file that like teaches you about the thing, that if you use it, it kills you. That's untrue. It would have been funny, but it's untrue. Yeah.
Oh, forastero! It's the most Spanish I've ever heard. Oh.
Is it Spanish or is it Latin?
Oh, it might be Latin, you're right. I don't know.
It's never clear what part of the world this takes place in, other than just a European country.
Well, he's dead. Why do the ladies sound like fucking howler monkeys, dude?
It's Spanish, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
I figured. That's why they're going like mierda. Shit.
Well, they did say vamonos too earlier, and I know that one.
Pizza Tower sounds an ass. You know, that guy's Italian. Very different. Yeah! Oh, wait, that did not kill me.
It depends on the height.
It's really overselling it there, lady.
You know what? I'd rather voice act and oversell it than undersell it.
Yeah, she could be like, We need the Chaos Wars dub for this game.
Oh god, could you imagine?
You're cutting the guy up while he's on the ground. Oh, I really can't move my body.
I really can't move my body. I have that game, by the way.
Oh, I know, I can't imagine. I imagine the minute you heard that voice act and you said, "Where's the copy?"
You know what?
what
You are not wrong. I think immediately I went to like GameStop the next time I could to after that and picked up a copy. That's when they were selling PS2 games then. And I think it was like only $5. I think this is supposed to be non-specific in where it is, but the language has clear Spanish at points, and currency is pesetos, which is a Spanish currency. Ah.
So, I mean, I'll be honest, right?
Uh-huh.
Was the game itself good, Chaos Wars? Like,
from what I played, no. But then again, I felt like I didn't really give it that much time to really absorb the gameplay.
Yeah, you were just listening to the cutscene. The monster was really good too.
Yeah. I remember playing it, and this was after I played Phantom Brave. And I'm like, man, this gameplay is like not good, Fan or Brave.
Do you think Leon will say Concha Dunga?
Concha Dunga? Nah, I think that's a Chris Redfield thing.
Where did Ashley go?
That's a good question. Where did she go? She probably fell through the map.
Yeah, sure.
No, it's not. She's over here.
Did she save?
Yeah, she was safe. They never think to look in there. I think that's all the enemies, actually. Unlike other areas, the music still goes even after all the enemies are dead.
So I'm guessing if you climb a ladder after her, she tells you to stop looking, right?
Yes.
Forget. Aw, that's cute. What a good guy Leon is.
And just as a heads up, because I know it's going to be a little weird with the ending of the game, Ashley is over the age. She's fine.
Oh yeah, because she's like, hey Leon, do you want to like... And he's like...
Yeah. I mean, she's still probably like 10 years younger than Leon, I think, at this point. But, I mean, at the very least...
I don't know what that is, miss.
What's that?
I've never heard of intercourse.
You know what? Leon that's what he should have said.
He wouldn't know. You think Ada likes him because he's smart? Or knows anything?
I do like how, even in the original RE2, Leon acts like a big man when he meets Ada. He's like, nah, I'm a very important guy. Okay.
What's up?
The house scene. They actually showed us off in the remake trailer. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure nobody in RE knows what sex is except maybe Ada.
Stranger, what are you buying?
Yeah.
What are you buying?
I think I could get the riot gun pretty soon.
What are you selling?
Wesker probably figured it out by accident. I mean, Wesker does have a son, canonically, so... He had... Well, I don't know. Wesker might have just cloned him. I haven't played 6.
What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna sell this now. Because I gotta just keep reloading it.
What are you selling? Ah.
Leon, I have some bad news.
I'd rather not hear it.
Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you anyway. We've lost contact with the chopper. Someone must have shot it down, though we can't determine who.
Great.
We're prepping another chopper for you. Meanwhile, I want you to head towards the extraction point.
Got it.
Good talk. It doesn't detail how it happens, it's just that it did, and Wesker wasn't the best dad, neither of these are, surprisingly.
So do you think we're gonna get RE5 make?
I don't know.
Chris punching the boulder, but in modern graphics would be pretty nice.
A part of me says no, but at the same time, a part of me thinks it might happen.
See that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics too.
Also, that scene is removed in the remake.
Any relevance with my figure and my standing? Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she Well, you know.
Don't worry. She's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look,
Yeah, you look kind of like that.
Okay, it's game time.
So real quick, there's a hidden death you can do here if you keep shooting Lewis. He just shoots you and kills you. I'm not gonna do it though. Lewis, move! God dang it! You jerk! I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, but still. Also, this area, they showed off a new enemy for RE4 Remake.
Oh, like what? What is it?
They call him Pigface. That's the fan name for him right now, I think, is Pigface. It's basically like El Salvador, but without the chainsaw, and he's wearing a pig mask. However, what's very interesting is they notice a lot of similarities with him in an enemy in RE5, and that's some people brought that up as like, oh, maybe they're prepping for an RE5 remake with this enemy. So your comments not, you know, out of left field. Like, the remakes are very serious in tone, and I think RE5 gets a lot of its value out of how insanely goofy it is. The only thing is, the multiplayer in 5 might be a big selling point for a remake. I don't know. It's going to be very interesting.
The tone and the direction of that game is more controversial than this one, I'd say.
Are you talking about the tribal people?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not the greatest.
You know, that would probably look a lot different.
That would have to change. I don't know.
Oh fuck, you got them? Oh no, dude.
Oh, I know. Oh crap. Jerk!
Heal!
Settle down, my friend.
Never. Behind you. Clog us.
I don't think I have a flash grenade. That guy's about to hit me.
Out of shotgun ammo.
Yeah, surprisingly, I don't have a whole lot of shotgun ammo.
What was that, man? That was the shittiest shot I've ever
What?
seen.
What happened to my kick? And also, quiet, you.
Use this. Upstairs.
Upstairs! Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, so if you're wondering where Ash was hiding, it's in here.
Did you survive long enough or what?
I can't remember if it's timed or if it's the amount of enemies you kill.
Do they set the ladders back up? Yeah, they do.
They do, yeah.
Like, so you got lots of shotgun ammo now. You fucking asshole!
You have one forward bitterly franked when you're messing with the ladder too, by the way.
was just standing there, bro. Come on.
Oh, okay.
What's the jump scare? Oh. He's just in a weird way. That guy is still here.
Yeah, he's still on. Oh, God, no.
Oh, God. Dude, to your right?
Ow!
I was warning you about that, man.
I thought I had more room.
That's an incendiary. Oh.
Yeah, they would have to mess around with. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, like, this is just Spanish people. Like, whatever. But RE5 is,
You're like, there's just
oh, dude, dude.
I know.
Move. Move. Woo. I like it was looking over there. Like, what's going on?
Jerk, I was loading! Sorry, Lewis. This is not going the greatest. Vamonos. It's interesting too because that stuff in RE5 is a big portion of it at one point. So
The
it's
bridge I crossed to get here's out. So I guess we have no choice but to keep
Lewis,
moving.
why the fuck did you stop me from pushing that drawer for like 2 minutes?
I know, right? Messed up my whole strategy. All right, so we have an option here. Usually I take both paths, but in this play, the way this playthrough is going, I'm only going to pick one. We got the Bella Sisters and we got El Gigante.
Now, which do you think, logistically speaking, would be the more convenient path to take?
I think I'm more comfortable with the Bella Sisters. Well, I don't know, with the amount of ammo I have.
What do you mean by that? Do you need more ammo for them or Gigante?
I think for them. But then again, I would get more ammo. I think I'm going to go for the Bella Sisters.
I mean, I guess it's more interesting than, you know...
Another El Gigante fight, yeah.
Think of the stream.
You're right.
Now, can you buy herbs from the merchant?
You can buy a first aid spray. But only one.
You might need that.
Yeah.
But only one?
Per merchant, if I'm not mistaken. Because they don't want you to cheese it.
Is there a merchant around here?
Yep.
You better go get one.
They kind of just left him alone. They're like, he's fine.
And upgrade your shit, too, because you got lots of money from all that.
2 rounds. Yep.
It says.
Just a while ago, I was informed by Lord Sadler that our man has shot down a United States military helicopter. There shouldn't be any more outside interference for a while now. Unless the United States government determines who the traitor is, they can only... initiate recaptured girl. 2 Americans can only get out of our territory. So yeah, you can take 2 paths if you want to get more treasure, but nah, for this playthrough, I'm just gonna only take 1. So we want to go left, if I'm not mistaken.
You sure you don't want to do El Gigante?
Because I think this is the only time you can see the Bella Sisters, actually. If you go this path. I think.
Let me look it up.
Welcome. What are you selling? What are you buying? Is it...
Oh, you can buy more.
Is that all?
Yeah, let me buy another one.
Thank you. At any time.
That was a good sound. Oh, I can sell the,
What are you buying? What are you selling? Is that all? What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
I mean, both are, like, I know what I'm doing with both paths. I just feel like I'm more consistent with the Bella sisters.
To be honest, they should have put Hunk in Marvel. I think they did in that one MP3 mod, though.
Yeah, there's a, I think there, yeah. I don't know how different he is from the other characters, though.
Hunk is so sick, dude.
Dude, Hunk is so much fun to play in Mercenaries mode in this game.
This is the Bella Sisters route, right?
Yep.
They'll never know that you're in there. Oh, well, now they won't, because you fucking pulled them up. So shit's gonna be in that thing this entire...
Yeah, for this entire area.
Oh, good use of the radius there.
Thanking you kindly.
Yeah, there's like how many chapters in this game?
Dang it. Okay.
Maybe you should have done LG Guns.
No, it's fine, we're good. Dang it!
Yeah, does it? Oh my god, why'd he sell that? He sold that so hard.
He did.
Oh my god, the range on that is crazy. That is a tough enemy, huh?
Yeah. I should have pulled a sniper out for that. But I'm kind of saving my ammo for that. For the Bella sisters. I'm going to tell you right now, there's going to be a lot of running around with the Bella sisters. The merchant gets left alone because I think he's... Yeah, I think technically he is one of them.
The hell?
See, they're sneaking in this game.
Nice. What is that ammo for?
What, the one I just picked up? Well,
yeah.
The sniper rifle.
Damn, you have a lot of that.
I do.
You're gonna need it for the regenerators, though. So.
Oh, not for... No. I would be good by then.
Just kicked her in the ass. Whatever.
Leon just kicked the head off an elderly man. He's a real monster.
If you knife them to death, can they still have lost progress happen?
Yes, that can still
Oh,
happen.
that's fun.
It's not just head specific.
I hope this guy doesn't do it.
You had to say something.
I'm sorry.
No, you're
I'm
not.
sorry. Maybe you shouldn't have me around. I'm not good luck.
It's funny luck. I'll say that. All right. Let's boogie dookie. I don't want to knock the ladder over.
One. He immediately runs into a wall.
Really? At the end of my frames.
That is less damage than the chainsaw.
You are correct.
That might have been excessive. I don't know if you needed to shoot that with a shotgun. What? What kind of fucking attack was that? Alright, I'm getting some water. Hold on. Water is important, right?
Water is very important, yes. Leon? Wait, where'd they go? Oh, shoot. Ah, dang it! Okay. Okay.
That's a really good shot there, man.
Sure. Son of a gun! Now, the good thing about them is they are slow.
Yeah, that's nice.
I love the cat grouse that the Gananas do. Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, are you okay up there, buddy? hate it here. Honestly, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think the village is actually probably the longest part of this game. I was just happened to look at the time, and we've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
Not bad, yeah. We're like.
I mean, the castle's got some link to it too, but I think the village is still longer.
I know. I think we can beat this tonight. I think it's possible. Did you just beat the sisters, by the way?
Nope.
Oh,
I died while you when it was away. Now we already saw this. So fun fact. If you skip that cutscene, you get an advantage over it because they're still playing the cutscene.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah. Also, you want to know another reason why Hunk is so cool? He can when you stun him, he can neck snap him and kill him in one hit. The Bella sisters. Please tell me you're not another one. Run! There's one. How did you miss that, Leon? Alright, we're safe, we're safe. Ladder was so powerful it cut the music off. Was there a, I thought there was like a little thing. Maybe I'm thinking ahead.
We got him, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we got him.
See? It was so much easier than L's big man.
You were talking about... Okay.
What?
No comment.
Listen, El Gigante can't kill you in one hit. But
That's true.
You also can't outrun him. Wait. Do you want to go back and fight him?
Nah, I'm alright.
Nah, yeah, nah. You want to open every door in this fucking campsite? Hell yeah.
Yeah, brother.
Let's go. Yeah, you need all the items. Okay.
We're not done yet, though.
I have a. Oh, hey, there's another guy in here.
There's a lot more guys in here.
Wanna settle? Okay, don't die here. I'd be really sad if you died. Like if a Plagas came out of one of these guys and you just died. Like, give it like a grenade.
No grenades.
Well, that's just a first aid spray. Granted, it's still really helpful. Oh, I had to go and say something. I'm sorry. I don't know how you're gonna handle this, actually. I think there's actually too many. Wow. Nice iframes.
I know, right?
The fact that they fucking run is horrifying.
Ah, I was too slow.
You actually have to fight all these.
That guy literally died on the door, by the way.
I know! I know! There's a Plagas guy over there. Don't tell me. Do you have to fight the sisters again?
Nope, we're good. But I gotta hide Ashley again. Wish I could just do over here. Give the creators of RE4 a little break. They know how to do a good checkpoint. I don't think I have ever died in that spot, I'll be honest. Just in time.
Sorry.
Okay.
Good thing your set just came on in the background of my YouTube. I don't know why that happened.
Oh, it's fine. I understand.
I'm glad you do, because I don't. I don't know why it happened. Don't you like that I told him, JC, I was like, hey dude, there's a Plagas guy behind that door, and he goes through it anyways and just dies.
Just
like,
immediately.
It's just poetic, really.
I'm starting to see a pattern with this particular playthrough.
Yeah, there's me going, hey, if you do that, you'll die. And then you do it and you die. Maybe that's the secret. You just gotta damage them all with the sword.
I've never had to done this before, I'll be honest. There's a lot of firsts.
world's first person to die from door injury. Here comes the Plagas from this lady.
Shush.
Oh, nope. How about this guy? What's the odds on him over and under?
Nope, music ended. We're good.
Oh, I'm kidding.
Ooh! Do the Leon death scream. Actually, you know what? I think I saw that hidden path I was thinking of. Where am I? I never knew this room existed.
There's that hidden path.
No, never mind. Okay.
There's a hidden path?
No, not a path. I thought it was like a little nook you could get. Yeah, there's a treasure right there. Where's that at?
Think critically.
I thought it was down here. Okay, it's up here somewhere. Ashley can actually damage them too if she opens a door on them. Over here? No, it's down. Okay, where is this path at?
Where are you going, Leon?
Ah, you're fine. Oh, there's a barrel.
Wait. Follow me.
So don't think. I think for a split second there, I think I saw Ashley without any hair on. Like, it was like literally just a frame. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I knew I wasn't crazy.
I don't know. I don't know if I know you're not.
That's fair.
Mr. Open the door into instant death.
Okay, I am crazy. Where is this treasure at?
You're not living it down, buddy.
You know what? It's a casual playthrough. It's okay.
No, man, but what if that's the super god magnum?
It is not the Super God Magnum. You have to beat the game before you can get that. This is actually skipping the item that gets him the true ending here. You're right. We're on our way to the bad ending. Oh, there's more of you over here. Of course. You what? You're just gonna stand there and not do nothing? Oh, okay. The way this playthrough is going, I'm very concerned about one particular room in the castle. I'm not even gonna lie. Let me check something here real quick. Oh, I am such an idiot. I should have known this was here. I have no excuse.
Was that your treasure? Was that the treasure you missed, Dish?
Nope. I thought there was a path. I don't even. You know what?
Going, Leon?
I'm coming.
Come on, Leon. Where are you going, Leon?
Jesus. Slams the door so hard she echoes throughout the night.
Well, you did it. That looked really funny. It just removed. You sure there's nothing on this bridge? Wow, there's nothing on this bridge. Oh, is there a merchant over here or something?
There is. Village's last defense. I clearly underestimated the American agent's capability. He's still alive. Oh, this is the village chief writing this, by the way. Good penmanship. Definitely gonna need that. I'll save after I get all this stuff. He wrote this while you were searching for that trip. You know what? You're probably right, JC. He was like looking at me the whole time. I was like, what's this idiot doing?
Welcome. Got a selection of good things. What are you buying?
Let's see if the Resident Evil wiki can illuminate us on what this merchant guy is. Is there any side lore?
Any side lore?
What are you selling? Ah, thank you. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Yeah, the guy, the Duke from RE8, I think knows this guy. This
Yes,
merchant.
yeah. The Duke basically confirmed that. I said basically twice that he knew him in RE8.
Which I find very hilarious.
And the voice actor for the Duke voices the merchant in the remake of RE4. Save. I can actually hear him all the no, that's interesting. Something funny pretty here. I don't know if it happens anywhere else in the game, but if you shoot some guys, Ashley actually does like a little pose, like a little fist bump little thing right there. It's pretty funny. 60 frames! Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Oh, no.
Ashley died.
No.
No. Alright. Let's try that again. My leg. Oh, there's this place got a big update in the remake as well. Going by the trailer. Also, giant treasure chest for this little floating pebble. It's a powerful cat's eye. It must be contained. Yeah, okay. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. It's a very powerful cat's eye. Alright, time for a boss fight. And the way this playthrough's going, I am not going to take any chances. I'm buying a rocket launcher.
Selection of what are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Stranger, stranger. Now that's a weapon.
Oh shoot. Hold on.
Thank you. Is that... Thank you. What are you buying?
Scott's got the Symphony of the Night old man energy when he laughs and says thank you. It's the same shit.
Also a pretty good shop merchant in a video game.
Alright, so what boss is this?
This is the village chief.
Alright, Mendez.
Mendez.
Yeah. Big cheese.
Big cheese. Okay, so I'm gonna use the rocket launcher on him but however, I do gotta get through his first phase first.
But however.
What?
That's what you just said. You lost me. But you're gonna whittle him down and you're gonna rocket him, right?
Well, he's got 2 phases. If you rocket him right away, it just goes through his first phase. So it's kind of a waste.
Mm-hmm. So you want to get into phase 2 and then rocket him, right?
Yes.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
Her redesign looks okay too.
Ashley's redesign? Yeah, I like Ashley's redesign.
I bet they'll have the old one as a costume though.
Did you see the outfits that's going to be DLC for Leon? It's kind of crazy. I love Ashley's new design. Yeah, I enjoy Ashley's new design. Sir, that is some big buttons you have on there. Also, don't fail this quick time event.
Why, do you just die instantly?
Yep.
Hasta luego.
Let's see if I remember how to fight this guy legitimately.
Man, this Dark Souls boss is a little weird.
Oh, he can do that, yeah. The TMP is actually not a bad weapon against this guy. Dang it. Oh, dodge, come on. And of course,
you better heal, brother.
See, I did it that time.
I think you need a dodge roll.
I know. You don't like me being up here. Dang it.
You're gonna die. I can feel it.
Not so fast, Paisano.
do you tell when you're at phase? Green herb, get that green herb, mix it with the red herb.
Settle down, settle down, settle down.
What?
Oh my goodness. Okay, okay.
That's why I told you to do that.
I was gonna do it! I thought there was an explosive barrel down here. Oh, come on!
You're never ready for the follow-up.
Okay. Second phase. Now, I gotta not miss this.
Wow! Wow, what a boss! I hope in the remake you have to stomp that. It is I. That's what he meant when he said the gate wouldn't open unless he saw it, right?
Yep.
My god, the most disgusting thing about this guy. He's got a glass eye.
Oh no!
No, I'm kidding. No offense.
Nah, no offense. Yeah, how dare you be offensive to this video game character?
Hey man, people have glass eyes in real life.
Oh, that's true. I don't think I've ever met anybody with a fake eye, though. I gotta be honest.
I actually do. I know somebody. He's a
Oh,
nice guy.
okay.
He's got a really good eye for things.
Mmm. Jokes.
Nice yellow herb, nerd. Why didn't you give that to Ashley? She could use it. She needs more help with the danger you're putting her in, dude.
Just because
You know
we're
what?
gonna be losing her pretty soon.
Wow. Wow. Spoilers, you didn't tell me she died.
I said loser. I didn't say die.
Well, I mean, losing somebody implies death.
Ah, that's.
Okay, Leon?
Oh no, there it is. Okay.
You okay there, Leon?
She's dying tease. We'll never see her again, ever, ever. Oh, I am gonna do the enemy glitch up here because I don't want to face them now. I'll be honest.
Face him? Who?
I'll explain when we get there. That thing is loud. Holy cow.
Welcome. Got a selection of... What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you selling?
hold on.
What are you buying? Is that... Is that all?
I'm gonna sound like a broken record. I also don't normally buy this many first aid sprays.
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all?
I'm actually surprised I'm gone this far without getting the TMP.
Time.
I do believe that's where we're going next.
I'm
wait,
trying
what?
to get Ashley in the night costume, dude.
It's a pretty sick outfit. I love Leon's gangster outfit, or mafia outfit in this game too. It's actually really good. Because not only does it change the skin of one of your machine guns, it also gives you a taunt animation. I'm sure I'm gonna mess this up too. Remember in the RE1 playthrough we did, I was like checking every single item, and you're like, why are you checking the last rocket launcher?
I do remember that.
Yeah, that's it. That's we're just about done with the village. God, 4 hours in. Alright, so here's a trick. If you go straight forward, a lot of enemies is going to spawn behind the gate behind you. But if you keep looking at it, they never spawn. But if you take your eyes off that gate, then they do spawn. Of course, you can always just run away from them if you wanted to, but it's just funny doing it. Okay, see, I was alright there. But the moment I do a 180 turn... Yep, there they go.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
I got it. Encontre!
You take that one.
Okay.
Ready?
¡Maldito sea! ¡Mierda!
Come on.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, this is surely much safer.
Totally.
Wow, good hit rate.
It's actually... As bad as this going, it's actually probably my best hit rate. On a normal playthrough, I should say. When I'm not using superpower weapons.
Well, yeah, because then you only gotta hit things once. Is that a guy already? Oh, it's just a flame.
He's got new weapons we can buy now.
Got some rare. What are you buying? Is that all?
Bigger case.
Thank you.
There's the broken butterfly, the blacktail, the riot
Blacktail
gun.
is really good, I hear.
I think you're right. I'm gonna stick with the red 9 though. This sniper rifle's gonna be with us with the rest of the game. So we can sell our old sniper rifle for that.
It still uses the rifle rounds, right?
Yes.
I think
I use the mine thrower personally, but I might skip it for this playthrough.
Is that all straight?
Maybe.
that old stranger. Our dumb fucker.
Thank you.
You didn't get the TMP yet either.
I'm good without the TMP.
Oh, the blacktail is so tempting.
I'm gonna stick with the red 9. We can get a broken butterfly. I don't need to buy that.
Hold on. Go back to the blacktail. Firepower. Go to your red 9.
What are you
Like,
selling?
you can look at it. See, it's still way worse though. I mean, like you get more damage out of the red 9.
Thank you.
But like the blacktail shoots better, and the damage is really close. And it hasn't even leveled up at all. I don't know. I guess it really
No, the red
depends.
9. Yeah, you're right. The blacktail hasn't.
Way better. The blacktail has better firing speed. Hasn't been upgraded. You gonna do it? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby.
What are you
Do it.
buying? Is that all?
Look at it. The stats are really good. Capacity is good too. You're gonna upgrade it a little bit? I think you should.
I usually don't get the riot gun. I just wait till I get the next shotgun after this.
Let's upgrade the blacktail a little bit.
What are you buying?
You can definitely tune it up.
Is that all?
That's good.
So,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
If I'm gonna
What are
keep
you
this
buying?
shotgun around for a little bit longer, then we need to tune it up.
What are
the
you buying?
firepower.
Is
So
that
it's
all?
already high. It's already quite good. Wow.
Come back.
So the blacktail can hold more ammo and everything. I think this weapon's gonna be good. Do you remember the? Have you used the blacktail ever or no?
I usually stick with the Red 9.
This is living adventurously, right?
Living on the edge. The mirror's edge.
I don't know. I have good faith in the blacktail, to be honest.
Snake! Dang it. You can die from a snake, by the way. Just throwing that out there.
It's a chest. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Do they give you anything if you kill them?
It has a chance to spawn an egg. If they don't phase through the floor, that is.
There was never a snake.
There was never a snake. Was there a note in here?
There's a herb. Let's save now. Like I said, the Red 9 is a good handgun, I'm sure, but...
Lewis uses it.
Yeah, well, you're not Lewis, you're Leon. Let me look up the blacktail here.
Oh wait, I'm gonna need this.
Here we are. Compared to the other handguns, it is the second most powerful, has high ammo capacity, the steadiest handling, and medium stopping power.
Alright, welcome to Suplex City. I mean, Castle.
So the Red 9 is more powerful per bullet, but the blacktail does more DPS due to a higher rate of fire.
That makes sense.
So I think this is the better choice.
So they showed this area off a lot in the RE4 remake trailer.
How's it look?
Looks really good. It looks just like this, except better graphics, which is pretty nice. Really? Really? Okay. Well, he knows I'm here. So we're just gonna hear him chant. Suplex City.
Las Plagas City.
Las Plagas City. Also, this area is in a modified version, but this area is also in Mercenaries. Yep, there's the 30 frames. Motto.
Excuse me? You tell Ashley to stay here.
No, because if you do, They try to sneak up on her from the... Like, some enemies will spawn at the entrance of this place and they'll grab her. So I usually keep her with me.
Ah, yeah, they're a little smarter than the villagers, huh?
They are.
Yeah, she don't mind this.
Also cannon. Also, in my opinion, the castle has the worst puzzle in this game. Are you a fan of sliding puzzles? Yeah.
You were there for that.
I was there for that. Yep.
Matao.
Weird day, weird day. I think the enemies actually spawn down here now. Makes you think. Mátalo. Oh god, you're right there.
Is that a fucking stake?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Yep. They can throw it at you too if they want to. And also you can't do headshots on them.
You can't?
You can't. Because they're wearing a helmet.
My foot.
But in turns, you never have to worry about them turning into a parasite because of that.
Oh, that is nice. They'll add that in the remake, don't worry.
You're right.
Motaro. Motaro.
Motaro. That guy's never coming back.
Thanks, Ashley.
Oh, there they are. I'll wait for you guys to come over here, actually.
Ow!
My face! Oh wait, what am I
Look
doing?
at they run all the way up and then they just start walking.
Yeah, they do that.
It's like Akuma doing the demon teleport.
Speaking of Resident Evil and Akuma.
I'm guessing those guys don't do the Plagas thing until later.
Possibly? It's a different Plagas, too.
Because they have a unique one, if I'm not mistaken. They got, like, the chompers. Right? If I remember right?
Yes. Oh, okay. This one. Oh, but this is the gun that turns into 30 frames when you reload it. That little guy looks concerned. I was about to say, I know I didn't kill that guy yet. They got some funny animations with the rock. Alright. I think guys spawn up here, too. Maybe. Very nice. See, the door was our last enemy because the music stopped once the door blew up. Stranger, did you see that big boom there?
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying? What are you selling?
What are you selling?
Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Leon, where's your current location?
We decided to lay low in a castle, but it looks like it was a bad move.
Meaning...
Well, it appears that this castle's also connected with the Los Illuminados.
Who would have
I
thought?
must not get many visitors here, because they're giving me one hell of a welcome.
Sounds bad. I have an idea, Leon. I need you to...
What? Repeat, Hunnigan. Great. Just my luck.
Womp womp. So, fun fact about the sword here. So, when me and my brother was playing this for the first time, he looked at the sword and was like, oh my god, are we going to be able to use the sword? It's like, ha, you haven't played Resident Evil.
They're really awesome, but no.
Leon with the sword, could you imagine?
Mátalo.
You interrupted my thing! Oh yeah, they'll hit her with the maces, that's for sure. So when she's wearing the night outfit, they can't pick her up. It's actually really hilarious. They'll keep trying. Oh my god. Okay. Nope. That's gonna hit me still, though. No, 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 no. Oh, we got him one. Oh, no, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. This guy also has the potential to one-hit KO you too as well. Oh, great. More of them spawned. Good.
I like that he stopped there, like, wait. It is really funny. You can't buy ammo from the merchant.
Even though he has it displayed a lot of times. Man, imagine if Leon had, like, a sword and maybe magical powers, and maybe he had white hair. Nah, Capcom would never do it.
Leon!
That's a crazy thought.
I've got something for you guys. What? Oh, shit! I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Dropped what?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions. Look, I know you're carriers. You've been coughing up blood, right?
Yeah.
And you?
Yes.
Damn it! The eggs have hatched. We don't have much time.
What are you talking about?
I have to go back and get it.
Let me come with you.
No, you stay here with Leon. He is better with the ladies, I'm sure.
Why are you...
It makes me feel better. Let's just leave it at that.
All right.
Thanks, Lewis. You're a good guy.
Nope. It's still probably better to aim for their head rather than trying to suplex them, especially during a group. Just because the kick is so much better to deal with crowds. Oh, hello. You jerk.
I was really hoping you'd suplex him into that exploding barrel.
Yeah, you know what? Part of me was like, can that really happen? Man, well, I wonder if they're gonna nerf the knife. I think it's a combination of both, because it looks like there's a parry meter with your knife.
There's a what?
You can parry with your knife in RE and Remake, and it looks like there's a meter for it. So I don't know if that means like you have to wait before you can use your knife, or if that's just strictly a parry that you have to wait for it to build up. There's a crossbow guy up here, right?
Looks worried.
Look at those teeth textures.
He respawns as a Plagas.
Okay, I forgot the shield guys were here.
We've invented blocking.
I know, right?
Fuck, that didn't work. No, my shield.
Oh, by the way, I'm probably not gonna do the shooting galleries. Oh, well, I'll do it just to show it off once, though, for the playthrough.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
I mean, we're not there now. Okay, before we pick that up.
Why, does something happen when you get that?
Yep. Enemies spawn.
Okay, you're gonna want to use your pistol on that barrel. You can probably definitely get a few kills that way, right?
Bye-bye.
Nice. Just gonna leave him alone? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Too many. Just too many, dude.
Weirdy.
Nice. See, that barrel was the perfect strat, right? Oh yeah, you're gonna fight Vertigo here soon, eh?
Oh, God. Okay, I never do Vertigo legitimately anymore.
The fuck is legitimately mean?
No. I always use a rocket launcher on them nowadays.
You freeze him and rocket launcher him, right?
Yes.
Yeah. But this is Ganondorf, if I'm not mistaken.
Ganondorf.
Ganondorf, not Ganondorf.
No.
Well, those are your dudes there, though, right?
Yeah, those are good odor, yeah.
The prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethren.
This guy already has a different voice in the remake. It's like, not like this.
We've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
You see the height of that guy? I don't want to shrink.
Yeah, Verdugo is pretty cool. Here he comes. You are shot! Aida Storega, Ochitakuru. You are shot!
You should do karaoke, my friend.
Yeah, it's coming.
It's coming.
He's coming, dude.
Oh, so instead of barrels, we have jars now.
Wow. I love Zelda.
Is that the same sound effect?
No, but it is the same idea.
As we all know, Zelda invented jar breaking.
Yeah. Thanks, Salazar, for leaving that typewriter out here.
I know, right?
What a nice guy. Truly a literate man. A man after my own heart.
Okay, do enemies spawn here first?
No.
Wait.
Wait.
Okay, I gotta do this first.
Follow me.
Follow me. My pot.
Capture Louise. Wesker.
What? Wesker would never do something like that. He died, remember? No.
You're right. He died multiple times.
Dude, Albert Wesker has died like more times than Geese Howard.
Can can you believe he's technically still alive in RE8?
What?
If I'm not mistaken, in Revelations 2, his conscience lives on psychologically in another character?
Of course.
I think that's the plot of that one. And also, there's 2 Umbrella factions now. There's red and blue.
Yeah, blue is the good one.
I don't know why they would say Umbrella Blue, but you know.
They feel bad.
They feel bad.
They do. That's the lore.
Where's the switch for this thing? Am I missing something? Oh, yeah, that's what I'm missing.
Yeah, imagine if Leon had like a sword, maybe magical powers, and maybe he had white hair.
Yeah. He's like Geese of RE. Oh, hey, Christmas, how you doing?
Yeah, Pichu JC. Imagine if they made Leon cry, or maybe even implied the fact that he made
Leon cry.
That would be really strange. But as we know, heroes like Leon never cry.
You're right. Playing some... Oh, Mega Man Battle Networks.
Yeah.
I thought...
Battle Network 6 is voted.
I remember... I don't know why I saw that. I thought you were about to say M&M's, and I'm like, wait, what?
I think 6 is, like, my favorite, probably.
Oh, you played the Battle Network games?
Yeah.
Okay. 6 is the one they split up into 2 games, though, right?
They've started doing that since 3.
Since 3, gotcha.
Though I would argue in 6 it has the largest gameplay ramifications. Because it changes what side beast you fuse with, which they are radically different.
Okay, so I don't know how it happened, but apparently I skipped the cutscene here, even though it just never played.
What?
Because normally it does a zoom in shot on this guy, but it never happened.
No, but he's here.
There it is. Okay.
Hello, I'm from Mad Max.
Really?
He's alive, right? Ooh, he did. It was really good that he waited there. Swiss cheese!
So, yeah, Swiss cheese. So the thing is, this guy's blind. Jaggy. Oh god, okay.
The thing is, this guy's blind, proceeds to immediately nearly die.
Shut up. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Wow, he's... The thing is, this guy's...
Which way are you going?
Whew. Is this the worst puzzle in the game?
No. This ain't even a puzzle.
Ring that other bell, yeah.
I just like how you could cut up the voice. Wait, really? Sometimes he'll just charge at it and, like, get his claw stuck in the wall.
Ring it again. You can just shoot past him.
I saw that!
Wait a minute.
Oh, there we go. You.
Fuck, I knew I should have had eyes.
We made this dude blind. Yeah, why did they make this dude blind, actually?
We'll cut out his eyes. That'll work very well, because I didn't think about that.
Follow me.
No, not my flamethrower horse noses.
Oh no!
My zany castle traps.
That guy actually does own this castle. Well, by the way.
Oh, I know. I think the actual reason is it's a side effect of his Plagas. He should Plagas these balls.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Well, that was... Oh, okay, well, it worked. It worked a little late, but it worked.
Didn't kill him either, though.
I don't know why they're celebrating the cult of Quan Chi here, but,
Ah, I was too far away.
Bro, what are you doing?
So as you can see, the guys in the castle really takes a priority to Ashley.
My ass! Sorry, Ash.
Got him.
What is that emote? Oh, it's Quan Chi.
It's
That's
Quan Chi,
good.
yeah. I think it's MK4 Quan Chi, specifically. Yeah. No solicitors. That is a good emote, though. Oh, okay. This is the infamous room of this game. This room actually changes in difficulty, too. Well, the enemy formation.
Nice dodge.
Really? Okay.
What's your game plan here?
So I usually run to this room down here. And,
yeah?
You know, hold on.
Come on, what the hell? It was going so well, dude.
Shush you.
This looks like a good room.
Why did you run down there just to turn around to come after me? What I usually do is I run into this room here and just wait it out. Or pick them up slowly.
The greatest strat ever, dude. Hit them with the door. Stop! My foot. My head. You think you're hot shit, but they're gonna turn into Plagas when you get them in here? It's gonna be great. That guy might be an issue.
Oh no, this room is still not safe because they can jump from up in this hole up here. Alright, hold on.
Grenade?
Hold on.
Wow. Nice ceiling shot there.
Okay.
What did that do?
It's for a puzzle. Ah!
Wow, this room's going great. Oh,
It's a good room. Really, only... Okay.
fantastic. You know, the last time you shot that guy, nothing happened, but I see this time the game decided to fuck you over. Very gently. My head.
Ow.
Wait, follow me.
Oh, okay. I just let you right in.
The door doing that behind him is pretty nice.
They usually have to bang. Oh wait, yep, there he goes. Why do you look so worried there, Ashley? It's a. Wait, what did you say? I can't believe this works. Gotta hear somebody behind me. Nope. Alright. High-level RE4 gameplay. This is what we call footsies, okay? No, Ashley! Why would you do that to me? She pushed me out of the room.
This run's getting good. Okay, well, I don't think the first one's gonna do much of that big ass shield. Never mind.
Actually, I need to preserve these.
Dude, you've got a fucking shitload of. Well, this is a bad situation. You want to get to an area where they can't.
Yeah, that's why I usually stick to that room. I didn't know how many was left, though.
Well, not that many.
You just gotta be careful, too, because they can really sneak around you in this room.
Why did you do that?
What? No! Also, no. No. I hate this playthrough. I am not this bad at this game normally.
I love this playthrough.
I hate this playthrough. I hate it so much.
I love this playthrough.
I hate it. I genuinely hate it here. Oh yeah, you can miss the kick.
Wait. Follow me.
Really? Ashley, please come over here. Ashley, please come over here.
This is really entertaining, I'm not gonna lie.
Has the... No, okay.
Oh, the novelty of this is not getting
I'm
old.
not normally this terrible at this game, I swear.
Dude, you're doing fine, bro. Oh my god. Oh, it helps that the ways you're losing are really funny. If it wasn't... You're finding new ways.
I'm finding new ways. Oh, shut up.
That's me right now, actually.
Ah!
What?
What, you never seen him shrink like that before?
Oh, he's done. He's dead as fuck. Watch that red guy's gonna. Whoa! You better get the.
Ash! Okay, okay, calm down, breathe, breathe.
The cut off voice.
Oh, so I need ammunition, not money right now.
Oh. I was gonna say money will buy. Thanks, Ashley. I think that red guy could use a Plagas. Aw. Looks like it is really random, huh? Oh!
That's why I hesitated there.
Not quite what you wanted.
Would've been nice if I kick him onto the fire.
You might have to, yeah. There we go. You've got to admit, the red 9 would have been a lot harder.
What? What?
He just didn't want to be there.
I guess so. This game's goofy.
Fuck this. This man's got a shotgun?
I'm starting to think this game really does need a remake.
Wait. Follow me.
Alright, you better first aid spray.
Yeah, you're right.
So, the blacktail seems to be working out pretty good. Wouldn't you say? You're not saying anything.
Oh my god!
That's why he went out there. He went to get his buddy.
I guess so.
Like, dude, come on! Like, I need your shield right now. Ow.
Oh, I just caught the tail end of that one. You can tell the exact moment when that body's hitboxes disappeared, when that door closed.
Is that your phone?
No.
Okay, I'm going insane.
Unless you're hearing things that I'm not hearing. You worry too much, my friend.
I do not, after how hard you fumbled it that one time. Ow.
The door closed on him. Get bent, loser. I should be the last person that should be saying that right now.
Yeah, given your incredible fortune, there's another one. I feel like the suplex isn't as effective. His helmet blocks all the impact.
Oh no, yeah. What did you say?
Oh, fuck! I just don't want to see this room again.
This is definitely the most difficult room in the game.
Where are you going? Why are you going?
Nowhere near that door, that's for sure. No, leave me alone.
Can't they technically do it through any door, or does that be like a door to another area?
It's gotta be a door to another area.
Can you buy grenades at least?
Nope.
Damn, man. Tough crowd. Don't go near the door!
I need ammunition!
Brother, what are you doing?
That's not what I need right now.
Man, don't you need money to buy ammo? There's a guy to the right, to the right! Did you really need to do that? Do not go that way! Do not!
Ah! Nope. No.
This sucks so much ass, dude!
Reminder, these things can one-hit KO you. Okay, I think we're safe now. For now. I'm not gonna have enough ammunition! Dang it.
did they even let you do Leon?
Because he's faster. I don't know if I have enough sniper ammo for this place.
You've got lots. You were telling me somebody did a knife only run. You'll make do.
Oh, that's right. How would... I've never actually sat down and watched a full knife only run. Now, I only say that because of this part coming up here. With, because it involves Ashley. First ace, right?
Do you at least get a checkpoint?
I think there's a checkpoint here, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna check these other jars though, real quick.
You should just leave the room in typewriter before you do this.
I don't think you can do that. I mean, I've never tried. Can you
I
do
feel like
that?
it would be advisable, you know?
I've never tried that before. I mean, I wouldn't see why you would not be able to. Hopefully the enemies don't respawn. Oh, yeah, look at that. I've never had to done any of this before.
Save it in a second spot, just in case. In case they respawn, right?
Well, no, because either way, I would have to go back in that room regardless.
No, just do it in the save slot too, please. Humor me. She won't have the ammo.
You know. You gotta do that on carpet.
Do it on the...
Where? Where are you?
Literally two guys. Maybe that's why the music kept playing.
I just heard a third one.
Do they all just respawn?
They shouldn't. Unless these are... Unless it's thinking I'm in that sequence that's coming up. I don't want to waste that.
You're gonna waste that?
Yeah?
That's fair.
Oh, there he is.
Dude, there are so many guys.
Like I said, this is considered the hardest room in the game. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Look, there's a crank over there.
Thank you.
Thanks.
There's multiple cranks, actually.
Alright, shotgun ammo, that's helpful.
Alright.
You ready, brother?
Alley-oop.
So she's safe up there?
Nope. By the way, this is still one room. And immediately.
He fucking Dolph Ziggler sold that shit, dude.
Oh god, that's a reference. Why am I wasting my time?
Oh, this is gonna suck ass, bro.
I don't have time for that.
Well, the the shotgun on his foot isn't gonna do much either.
No! The heartbeat in the song does not help things.
Actually! Just kidding.
She's gonna run by the. No, she'll be fine. She can run by these guys. She normally runs by these guys fine.
She'll be good. Famous last word. Keep an eye on her. Keep an eye on her.
Why is there two of them over there?
There's another one.
I know, but I had to take care of Mr. Bozo over here first. Dang it!
No! Okay.
I know, right?
Okay, I'm gonna get back to that. It looks so goofy, dude.
I love this game. Oh, come on. No!
Good shot.
I hate your culture.
Did he just shoot that man in the dick? He grabbed his balls. Dish.
I'm more worried about this. I think she's got this. Hold on. Let her cook.
Well, please keep your eye on her.
I'm right here! Okay, I was about to say. I hate every single one of you.
Is she with you?
She better be with me. Are you?
This is so real, bro. This is the best playthrough of this game ever.
This is awful. I don't know what you're talking about. He wants to join too.
Oh.
I should have more ammunition than what I have right now.
Oh. Oh my god.
Again, that's the worst of the
That was
rooms.
truly a comedy of errors. There's no other way to describe it. And to think, is this near the end of the castle?
No.
Oh man, we're in here for the long haul. I'm willing though. I'm having a great time.
Okay, did I want to show up the gallery real quick?
If you want.
Let's do one. Just to show it off.
Welcome.
They give you your own ammunition. Hey, we can show it the TMP too.
You should buy the TMP.
Maybe.
You have enough fucking money, bro.
It took me the longest time to 100% this game just because of this mini game. But headshots are worth more points. I was about to be so upset. I'm not even gonna lie.
Looks like headshots are worth double.
They are. Are you? Okay. Just shoot it. Just shoot it. Just shoot it. Okay, I got one of the prize, so we can show that off. So yeah, you get bottle caps. They are really neat. Oh, by the way, if you didn't know Ada was in this game...
Leon, now!
But yeah, that's what you can do.
Alright, so let's can we buy stuff from the merchant?
Not here, no.
Is he in this area though?
I don't know. I don't think he is.
There he is. Alright, TMP time.
Got some rare things. What are you?
Do you have ammo for it actually?
Nope. I sold it.
Well, that's not good.
I don't really need it. I do need this
Right,
first
well,
aid
I
spray
guess-
though.
Is that?
Oh yeah.
Thank you. What are you buying?
You want to buff your blacktail up somewhere?
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
You can't buff your firepower on the blacktail?
You can't do a fully upgrade on it. You gotta wait till you get certain parts of the games before that unlocks. They changed that. And they changed that in RE5. In RE5, as long as you have the money, you can do as much as you want. Am I about to fight the insects?
The what?
Is that all?
Oh
Thank
boy.
you.
Well, that
What
sounds
are you
exciting.
selling?
Is it?
Actually, you know what I should have done?
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Thank you. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Okay, that's sound. He wants to. The insects are a fun time. They are indeed a very fun time. Just as much fun as this low res chair right here. I'm pretty sure our loots are here, right? Yeah, right here. By a fun time, I mean they're not.
You all right?
I'm fine! Leave me alone!
Ashley, wait! Ashley!
What's going on?
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Man, they must have waited forever to be able to have that little trap exactly play out like that. Ashley, how did you fall for that? That's a very good question. Well, to be fair, she's still in college. She's still working on her college degree.
Hunnigan, what happened? The transmission got cut off. Salazar, how'd you...
This
We've jacked the
has to
line.
be the
We
funniest
didn't want
RE4
you telling
playthrough I've seen in a
everyone
minute.
the unnecessary information.
Where's Ashley?
Ah, so she fell into one of our wonderful traps.
Oh, okay, so
We'll
now you don't
make
have to
sure
escort
we
mission
find
anymore,
her.
right?
Don't
For a
you
little bit.
worry about her. Oh yes, I let our miserable insects out for some exercise down in the sewer.
Yeah, you gotta get
That
them
should
some
keep me
walks.
company, because boredom kills me.
I look forward to our next encounter in another life.
Well, this will be a little easier than escorting her, anywho.
You say that.
Now,
Okay, I can't do anything over here yet.
when he says insects, does he mean Verdugo?
Is that the name of
Or does he mean quite literally insects?
them? Oh god, I got no ammunition in this thing. Hold on. I can fix that a little bit.
What are you buying? Is that all?
Oh, wait. Wait a minute. When you upgraded its capacity, did that just give you free ammunition?
Yes.
Because you can buy ammo from him in a really
In
lopsided
a roundabout way. Oh yeah, I don't know if it's just me, but this room here is fuzzy. And I
Whatever.
don't know why.
Just knife the crates, bro. Nice, that's good. I think you're doing okay on ammo, to be honest.
I wish I had more sniper ammo for this segment.
Bro, it's just bugs. What's a grasshopper ever done besides scare the shit out of me when I stayed at your house? That's behind you, isn't it? Ew. What the fuck is that?
It's an insect.
Are you being literal about it, or?
No, yeah, they're really insects.
Okay, so when RE4 Mate comes out, can you stream that too?
I mean, if people want to, I wouldn't mind.
I think you should, and we'll do it again together. Because it'll be in exactly 1 month, so we can compare playthroughs.
They're invisible and can insta-kill it. I think they can only insta-kill you in professional mode, though, JC, if I'm not mistaken. So I think we got a little bit of leeway.
How do you know where they are?
Well, you can see the drool on them if you look close enough, but otherwise you just kind of have to know. Yep. Okay. Where are you at? Yep.
Oh, your targeting reticle will turn red over them too.
That too, yeah.
So their instant kill attack will only instantly kill you if you're at yellow health.
Oh.
And their eyes are always visible when they're camouflaged. Yeah, they're right there. Starting to think maybe this game could use a remake.
Yeah, I know, right? I heard another one. It's in the water, I hear it. Yeah, there it goes.
Oh, apparently the rifles on headshot will instantly kill them.
Yeah, that's why I like to have a lot more ammo for the rifle for this segment.
Ah.
Tttttsd to the background, basically, you can see, like, wet steps, and yeah.
Yeah, like, there's a couple ways to see.
Oh, hey, look! Ammunition for a gun I don't own.
TMP ammo, yeah.
Why did I not pick that out?
I told you to!
I know! I'm being stubborn.
TMP's nuts, right?
It's not the greatest weapon, but it's definitely beneficial. Okay. I don't have any shotgun.
Like it's a good...
I do like having a shotgun ammo for this segment too.
Wow, nice shot.
Okay, there we go. That's good.
That was a really fucking good shot, man.
Years of practice. Is that the one that's stuck in the cage? No. Well, he's stuck somewhere. There he is. I just saw him last second. I think he can't come in this room. And he only attacked me because I got close to the door. Where are you? Where did you go? What the world? He's stuck somewhere. There he is. We'll see if we can get all three colors this time. I think yellow's the rare color that they drop.
Let's see. Green the most common, red being uncommon, and blue being rare. One out of each color can combine with the butterfly lamp to create an extremely valuable piece of treasure worth 32,000. Wow, did you really have to shoot him?
Yes.
He was just vibing. Oh shit.
How did I miss that?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
Okay, and the other one spawns. Does another one spawn on top here? No, through the cell.
Nice.
I knew it! I knew it!
Did you get that QTE?
Hey.
I would first aid spray. I really would right now. Or that. Jesus, that was close.
So we do fight these guys again, but they lose the invisible gimmick.
Yeah, from what I'm reading, they can just fly instead.
Yes.
Which can't tell if that's an improvement or not, but
Now, why is his notes down here in the bathroom dungeon? I couldn't tell you. Man, I can't believe Last of Us stole this idea. Okay, to be fair to Last of Us, I know there's a real actual thing that does take over insects and does yeah, I know that's a thing. So that's probably where their inspiration actually came from. Streamer notes. I have never played Last of Us, and I kind of actually don't plan on playing Last of Us anytime.
yeah.
Yeah.
The first one was alright, from what I hear. Second one.
Which first one? The one they did PS3, the PS4, or the second remaster? Which I think, if I'm not mistaken, the first remaster of Last of Us is the best one, because the second remaster kind of does some weird stuff. Right, still not done here, though. Really? Oh, thanks. I got my ammo back from that thing. Hey, you like Crash Bandicoot? I don't know why this part right here reminds me of it. In fairness, my honest impression is if you're not missing too much by skipping The Last of Us. I mean, I know a lot of people do like that game. I don't know, man. I'm alright.
I feel like once the movie and everything's done, if you ever wanted to engage in it, you can just watch the movie or the Netflix series. Probably be a better film than...
You want to try to kill this guy right here. Oh, he survived. Actually, why didn't I try throwing a grenade at him? I know 2 is straight awful. I know 2 has fans.
Two is a video game that will forever be cursed by its development cycle. And, like, the many, many statements made on the way to its release.
Mm-hmm.
Or on top of the content itself being kind of...
Well, I know there's a plot twist in that game that nobody liked, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. Oh, there's a lot about that game that people don't like. But it's just like, it's also colored by the fact that it had a really shitty dev cycle, and a lot of that was aired out in the open, if you recall.
See, this wouldn't have happened if they just made Uncharted, is all I'm saying.
Yeah, or The Fast of Us.
Or well, they gotta do a third game before they can do the Fast of Us.
What makes you say that?
Well, because the rule was threes, because they had Crash 1, 2, and 3. Then they had
right.
Jack and Daxter 1, 2, and 3 before they did the Jack and Daxter one.
You're right. But yeah, like, speaking from experience, that game was unpopular before it came out, and then it came out. And
there's a lot of alphabets about it.
On sales. What are you selling?
I'm gonna say right now, right out the gate, right?
I'm just gonna say
That
these.
game was kind of fucked from the start because of all that info about the dev cycle and how fucked
Is
that
that
was.
all,
Like, it was
stranger?
just
Is that all? Thank you.
like that just straight
Is that
damaged the
all?
game. I think.
Is that all?
Before anything.
Come back anytime.
The fact that it turned out to be not great did not help.
What are you buying? Is that all?
But like, being 100% honest with you, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go. I might possibly play Uncharted. I played the first one, beat it.
Uncharted is definitely worth it. That's a good friend. I hear a lot of them are pretty good.
Yeah.
Are those Naughty Dog games too?
Yeah, they're Naughty Dog games. That's what they did before Last of Us. The Salazar family has served the castle. However, ancestry has a dark past. So you felt bad about this group of evil people, and you gave one to parasites. Like, yeah, I think you can do better with this. Okay, this room. There's a way you can early kill this guy. My track record is probably about like 25% of the time I can do this, and I don't have any sniper ammo, so I won't be able to do this. The quick kill on this guy. Plus, this guy has a lot of health too. I don't think you're gonna hit me from that distance, dude.
You learn something new every day, bro.
It's true. Woohoo! Ow. Stop! Or not stop, but oh god. Ow. Alright, let me plug my controller in. It's not one thing, it's another with this game. That probably didn't help whatsoever. What are you doing? Dang it!
Oh man, this is a lot less stressful without Ashley here, though, I've got to say.
I mean, it's not
These
that
enemies
bad.
in particular. No, but I think with these enemies in particular, you don't have to think about it now.
Expect with the ones with the maces for sure, yeah.
Ah, the least effective suplex ever. Actually, maybe it is more effective in a way, because his like head is moving around in that big metal plate.
Well, real world logic, yes, but game logic. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to beat him. So this guy, you're chasing this guy around the room, and you can get a kill on him before he goes to the bottom floor. You know what? I saw that, and I did nothing to stop it. Ah, dang it, he can get me here. Okay. I can't jump down from here, can I? Yes, I can. Alright. What's next? Is it the dining room? Sorry, old RE3 trick.
Yeah.
Ah, this puzzle I remember. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this puzzle I remember, Josh. Yeah, of course I remember this puzzle. That's why I failed it. I can't believe I forgot how to do this one. It was 2, 3, 4, wasn't it? Six lives. Alright, we'll just do it the hard way. There we go. That was more complicated than it needed to be.
innocent surprise. But I'm afraid it's Ashley we need. Not you, Mr. Kennedy.
If you don't need me, then get off my back, old man.
Did you say old man, Mr. Kennedy? It might come
Mr.
as a
Kennedy,
surprise,
unfortunately for
but
you,
I
I'm an
will
old
go
man
ahead
left.
and
So you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The parasites, las plagas, are slaves to my will. I have absolute control.
Well, I really don't give a damn. Rain or shine, you're going down.
Thank you, Leon.
Get rid of our American friend.
Hey, do you have the ammo for this?
I should be alright. Oh yeah, these guys got rockets, yep. And what do? I just run right into them. Okay, I know better this time. Ow. Alrighty. Ah, too far away. Oh, got one of them. Dang it. Son of a John.
Whoa! Gotta use that blanket sound somewhere.
You're right.
My foot! My foot! I'm dead. I'm
This guy's actually programmed to do that.
Oh, why?
Just to be a
Nah,
nuisance.
I don't believe you.
Wow. He's supposed to stop at some point. There he goes.
You know that chest in the middle? You know what that looks like?
What's that look like?
You know that one chest in Ocarina of Time in the Forest Temple?
I do, actually.
Where you get like the boss key and then in like the room after. Yeah, it looks just like that, doesn't it?
Possibly some influence.
Maybe it's the same texture. You never know with this game.
Yeah, that's very true. You are absolutely right.
My goat.
My goat.
Literally.
I don't even know if I'm gonna go for a broken butterfly. It just takes a lot of time.
So Vertigo is coming up, right?
Not quite yet.
Pretty funny how much of this game is in a castle.
You know what? The more I think, I wonder if the castle is longer than the village, or they might be just about the same length. The island, though, the island's really short.
Oh yeah, no. When you get there, you're pretty much at the last like hour of the game. Oh, my crow! My crow!
My crow! My crow!
Why do they have money?
Because crows are very attracted to shiny objects in real life.
Oh, you're right. They should have ammunition.
See, this is where the broken butterfly is. But you can only get to it when you have Ashley with you, which is a good little bit. And you have to backtrack all the way over here, and there's enemies that spawn here as well.
You willing to do it? Is the broken butterfly worth getting?
I just usually wait to get the Killer 7, which is not long after.
You just call it the Killer 7?
That's the name of the Magnum. It's named after the Killer 7 game, because it was like a promotion at the time, because Killer 7 came out after this game. Because remember, it was the... I don't know if you knew about the Capcom 5 project, and RE4 and Killer 7 was part of that project. I think RE4 was part of that. No, RE4 wasn't part of that project. I hate this room. I don't think you can snipe in this room either.
Mr. Kennedy. Still alive, I see. So, do you like my garden?
I see you've managed to work in a little of your twisted taste here, too.
Sagacious as I am, even I get lost here sometimes. Even if it takes your whole life, you'll never get out. Do you know that no one dies without a cause? You will satisfy the stomachs of my cute pets. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to tie up a few loose ends, like chasing down a couple of rats.
2 rats? If one's Lewis, who's the other? Huh. They're an intruder besides me?
Is there a lady I saw earlier?
I wonder who that intruder could be. Could it be somebody that we might have just unlocked here as a capsule that we don't know about yet?
Ironic bottle cap obtainment. Oh, hey, your favorite enemy coming up.
Oh, you know.
Well, the best thing you can say about these enemies is that they're not the monkeys from Mario Zero.
It's very true.
Why, are the monkeys really annoying?
Yes! Oh my god, they are awful.
What's bad about them?
They're small. So, good luck aiming them. They jump a lot. They're small.
Yeah?
They're rabid.
This is what a lot of people say about Cliff.
Oh my god. There's some similarities there. Also, eliminators are just very bad, yes. I think I can snipe these over here. He's doing his best.
Maybe this does need a remake.
Maybe Cliff was secretly an eliminator the whole time. Oh my god, could you imagine?
That shimmy was crazy. Oh.
Yeah, they can have parasites too, and that just makes things a lot worse. He was going crazy. I am now the dog. I hate the ones that just jump out at you. Like right here. There's a yellow herb over there. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that's a bad idea. Ah, you jerk! Check a stream about something real quick. Okay. Apologies if it got choppy there. I hear another one somewhere. Oh, you're right next to me. That's not what I want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I'm going the wrong way, going the wrong way. I mean, I do need that too. Oh, never mind, I sold it. Is it not this the way? Oh, no, it's across the bridge. It's across the bridge, of course. Okay, bye. Oh, they... Okay, I didn't know they can open gates.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Hey, Ada.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
Oh, Leon. I love that you're so stupid.
See you around.
Ada!
Okay, I'm gonna reset the capture device real quick. I think it's just being a little choppy. So, it's just gonna go black for just a moment. But we're gonna save first. Oh yeah, that's better. I guess after a couple hours, I gotta reset it. Okay, so let me share that back to you, buddy. Ada using the Clark Kent technique very effectively. You're right. That's a good plate right there. Female intruder! Heh, Among Us. It's both sad and funny that I read Among Us and now, you know, memes. Okay, so she removed the egg. Okay, that makes sense. There's also believed to be that she's working for somebody. I wonder who. Why didn't you just check over here behind you, merchant, and just got it yourself, and now I have to sell it to you? Now you have to pay money for it.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you selling? What are you selling? What are you selling? Ah. Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you.
He left it for Leanne to test of a good nature and ability to open cupboards. Okay, that's fair.
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? Is it? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Here's the dining room. Okay. Ready for another puzzle? Wow, that's really noticeable in HD. Holy cow. Dang it. That's another bad thing about those guys. When you're in a small room and they stun lock you, you can't really do much about it. I know you can get this flash grenade before it closes on you. That's why I always skip that cutscene, because you can outrun this guy. Too many enemy fires, kind of thing.
They'll add that in the remake.
You're right.
There's that one hype guy with his like really bored friend. So how did you get them trapped in there? Did you just like?
Oh, I was trapped in there.
So how'd you get out?
I blew up the gate lock.
And they don't know how to open that door? Damn.
Listen, they're not the sharpest tool in the shed. Hey now. Oh yeah, I read that. It is running a little bit better on stream now, right? Oh yeah, that's better.
Morir es vivir, morir es morir. Cógelo,
Oh no, this is a different one. Okay, so this is the third version of the parasite that can happen. So when you kill these guys, they hop out of the body and you have to hit them again. This guy is taking a lot of shots. All right. Snake! Ow. Bless you.
Hey man, it's pretty late, but I'm good. I'm doing good.
Are you doing okay?
Oh yes, I'm doing great.
Wait, where am I going? The wrong way, that's where I'm going. Yeah, I knew there was a door over here. What am I thinking? What a weird castle. There must be a creature of chaos or something. Jerk! I still an egg. Just realized that.
Good work.
You want to know what I like about this room? You can get a free rocket launcher. And you can also watch this guy doing whatever he's doing. Music ended. All right, onward.
Got some rare. What are you buying?
Bigger case, let's go.
Thank you.
TMP, TMP, TMP.
No.
No. Okay, well, fine then. Don't bitch at me if you find TMP ammo and you're like,
Is that all? Thank you.
I'm thinking. Do I really need this? I don't think I do.
What are you selling? Is that all?
no!
What are you
What?
Why would you do that? Oh, your TMP!
Not my TMP!
I'll upgrade your blacktail. Let's do it.
Is that all? Thank you.
Not too much. I want to have enough to be able to buy a rocket later on. Well, I should be all right.
You want to upgrade the capacity on that puppy?
Is that all? What are you buying? What are you buying?
What are you buying?
What are you
What are you
buying?
buying? Yo, your blacktail can hold 21 now?
It can vote. Well, it could vote. What am I talking about?
Can you imagine a gun casting a vote?
Yeah, actually.
It just shoots the ballot paper.
I got it.
Oh, by the way, Lewis is dead. Oh, because don't mind the placement of that tentacle.
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same fate.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back.
Louis! Louis!
Oh no.
Not him.
Not Lewis. Yeah, so The remake is definitely doing something different with Lewis, which is going to be very interesting. Pretty rough, don't you think? What if he did? What was this? What if that was his final words? Pretty rough, don't you think? Don't pay for your death, I promise.
Here, Ashley.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, there's Ashley.
So we're not getting the broken butterfly, but we are going to save Ashley.
Well, we can't. I mean, we're not at the point where we can get it yet. Anyway. By the way, you can't accidentally kill her here.
Talk about near-death experience.
Ashley, get out of there!
Allí está.
Now, unlike the previous segment, you don't have to worry about enemies sneaking up on you.
I feel like they have less HP here, or did you upgrade the rifle?
I upgraded the rifle.
I clipped through her.
I clipped through her. Alright. It's everybody's favorite segment. Oh, you were... Hold on. Alright, that's fine.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
Oh, yes, stop. Oh, they got arrows. Never mind, they can hit you.
What the fuck?
I don't know what they're doing. Oh. Distracting me, that's what they're doing.
Nice shot, dude. Oh. Are you starting to think this could use a remake?
No, that one was all on me. This ain't a long segment. I'm terrible at video games. I stress though, I swear I'm better at RE4 than I'm showing here.
Allí está.
Oh, I know what I can do.
You can give me motion sickness.
The door's locked. I can't open it.
I was really hoping you would accidentally pick like a grenade and just blow her up.
Shush you.
It would have been really on brand with the rest of this playthrough.
You're not wrong. These guys are taking a lot more hits than they need to be.
Oh, what? Waiting for the progress to come out of one of these guys. Alright, dude.
No! Really? 30 frames. Why is there so many of you?
I got the key. I can get out.
She's got the key. She can get out. Alright. Oh, we get a full E-read.
Alright, so you're gonna suplex the guy here?
Nope, they took that out. That was only present in the GameCube version. Even the PS2 version, they removed that.
But it was so good!
Yeah. You want to know how they fixed it?
How?
They technically did because there's a door that was normally in this room. And because the door stuns the enemy, you put them in a suplex state. And Ashley just, for some reason, they programmed it in where she can do a suplex. However, they removed the door. So, you can no longer stun the enemy. Oh, hold on. Somebody messaged. I think somebody messaged me on Discord. Let me see.
I gotta look this up.
Oh, yeah.
RE4 Ashley suplex. Because there ain't no way I'm not gonna be entertained by that.
Why does that look so... Hold on. It's gonna go blank again real quick.
This is the Ashley suplex glitch. Yes.
We might be fixing this a little bit. Okay, I gotta do some adjustments on stream here.
There was a PC mod that restores this.
Hey, that's good. Okay, bear with me. I gotta fix this on stream. So bad though.
What's up?
My capture software is just being choppy.
Yeah, I can't even see it.
Well, I turned it off to turn it back on so you won't see it right now. Oh, it's not even detecting it. We are having some technical difficulties. Please stand by. All right, unfortunately, it gets close to the point I should sleep. So, yeah, JC, don't force yourself to stay up. Go get you some sleep, too, man. But thank you for coming out, though. Always fun having you here.
Somebody put the Ashley armor suit in the laser room.
Really? That's funny.
I've got to see what happens. Did she just walk through them?
Yeah, because I think she's immune to them. Why is this not capturing now? What the world happened here? There we go.
Thank God. I was like...
Yeah, there we go. Okay. That should, in theory, look and run better? Question mark? Actually, holy cow, yeah, that looks 10 times better, maybe? Alright, anyway, we're playing as Ashley now. What's that?
So it looks fine to me.
Yep, okay. I apologize for the choppiness throughout the stream. Oh yeah, you can completely skip this part, that's right. Oh, that guy died. Okay, cool. I think I do have to kill this guy regardless, so. Ah! Alright, time to go solve a slide puzzle. Butler's Memo. Butlers, am I right? Can I help you, kitty cat? Can I help you?
Oh man,
Alright, man.
this really is my great game, my great capture.
I don't know why. That's just the default name. Boy, howdy, I hope those suits or armors don't come to life. For the longest time, the guide for this said you can do this in like 60-some turns. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Now I don't know what the fastest way is. And I'm not doing that, actually. I'm just winging it, which is probably bad. I hope this ain't in Remake. I'll just be honest.
What?
This right here, this puzzle.
All this epic puzzle, bro?
Oh, this so is. Ah!
I love puzzles. Do you love puzzles. Me, I love puzzles.
It's literally, I get to swap these two around.
Don't you love puzzles? I want to buy you one of these for your birthday.
Please don't.
I'll buy you a little puzzle slider. You'll never run out of puzzles to do, Dish. I'll get you like one of those leapfrog tablets.
Oh God. I have a leapfrog console actually.
They'll have like 50,000 sliding puzzles on it.
Jesus. And you know me. You know I was like, all right, we're gonna stream this all night.
Yeah, we are. We're doing it. I'm here, 12 a.m. And this is what I'm looking at.
I made this so much worse. Thank God.
Now do it again. No.
I wasn't looking. Well, they don't say anything else in this room. I was wrong.
You know, Dish?
Yes, sir.
I could do that sliding puzzle again so I can see the whole thing from the start so I can take note to my own playthrough. Come on, you don't want to do it? Again?
Hold on, I'm running for my life.
Like, what is that?
Knights.
Why does she have to fight knights?
Ooh, I almost missed that one. Oh, don't worry, Leon fights them too.
Why is our first exposure to this enemy Ashley? You're gonna miss one of these and you have to do the sliding puzzle again.
Well, okay, I was not expecting that to load so quickly. And also, no, please.
One more sliding puzzle. Aw.
Wait, we're doing a speedy puzzle.
Now this feels like a real Resident Evil game because you're not doing any combat.
Ashley! You did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it. Come on, let's move on.
Alright, we got Ashley back. Oh, we're going to the boiler room, boys!
Going to the what room?
The boiler room.
Oh, is that where Verdugo is?
No. You're really hyped about this guy.
Yeah, man, I want to see you fight him. I want to see you freeze him one time and rocket launch him, and that's it.
Yeah.
What a touching moment we have here.
All spoiled thanks to your interruption. Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
You're nothing but an extra in my script, so don't get too carried away. Your biggest scene is over.
I don't ever remember being a part of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
This dialogue is very action movie.
It's very corny.
Hey Ashley, you want to see a dead body?
I fucking, to this day, your right hand comes off. I think about it a lot.
It's pretty good. So Ashley, I know we're still in a deadly castle, but we're gonna separate here again for a bit.
Bro, I'm telling you, if they don't have your right hand comes off in the remake, it's gonna be over.
It's gonna be over. Why am I having such a hard time getting sniper ammunition? Look. Because I kind of need it for this segment. Yeah, because I need that to shoot those. Oh, maybe don't. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, no, I need to shoot the... I don't remember. Oh, right, you gotta shoot the guys. That's what it is. Good. Oh, you can come right over here. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. No, no matter. Good God, the range. Okay. No. You know what? We'll probably go get that broken butterfly. I see you, kitty. Yeah. Yeah, I see you. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, out of this room. Oh, thank God, Ashley, that nobody came by while I was gone. Wrong way. Actually, would it be shorter? It would be shorter to go this way. Okay.
Got some rare. What are you buying?
But I already bought that. What?
What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? Thank. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
I thought this went to a combined with something else. Maybe not.
Thank. What are you selling? Ah. Thank. What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Mátalo.
Yeah, these guys respawn, but we don't have to worry about them.
Sí, quiero matar. Sí.
I thought this backtracking actually took longer, but I was wrong. Broken butterfly. Aye, aye, aye. We'll just go back this way, it's fine.
Follow me.
How in the world did you miss me?
Allí están.
Ahí estoy. I pointed you.
Cogedlos, coged.
We are gonna hold on to the broken butterfly for a little bit. Ugh, excuse me. What a nice ride. Progress. The more I think about it, yeah, the castle's definitely longer than the village. Is this the night room? Yes, it is.
Wait.
This room might actually suck because of my ammunition count. What do you mean that didn't count? Thought that would work somehow. Oh, I do have the broken butterfly too. Oh god, okay. I don't know. Okay. Alright, 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 alright.
Wait.
More ammo, always good. Well, that's the instant kill that they can do to you. God dang it.
Wait, follow me. Wait.
Dang it. I do how like it just collapse like that. Really? Come on, man. Okay. Okay, sure. Okay, don't get mad. 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 I've never struggled with this game as much as I have for this stream. Changed the buttons on me that time.
Wait.
Oh no! Alright. That went much better.
Follow me.
I might actually be calling it within an hour, I'll be honest. We'll see how far we can get into the castle, but I think after, well, once we reach the 8-hour mark, I think we will call it a session. Welcome. I think I kind of underestimated how long this game actually is when you're doing a completely new file.
Is that all? Is that all?
But we'll definitely be coming back to this for sure.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? What are you buying? Come back anytime.
Well, look at that smug guy's face there. I keep hitting the wrong button.
Wait.
Good old classic RE puzzle here. Don't think it really matters where you put these guys at.
Follow me.
I think you've lived long enough. Let's see if you can survive this time.
I always like the camera angle in this room. Very intense. This crazy contraption.
¡Mátalo! No dejas que escape de la isla.
So I don't know how killing those two just unlocks the gate like that. Music stops. It's the wrong way, isn't it?
Mátalo!
Jerk. Shoot, I might not have enough sniper ammunition to do this. Gross. I just keep shooting this thing, right? I'm just wasting all this ammo. I know you can shoot this thing down. There we go. Actually, I don't think that's touching triggers until I can catch her. Never mind, it does.
Damn it! Ashley! Great. More of them.
Gross. Hold on, kitty cat. Oh. Okay. I don't know why, I thought that was a calorie mate for a moment there. Nope, still empty. Oh, I know. Okay, right. Oh, shoot, okay. Very nice, okay. Got some RNG on that one. I love this sound. Is this the statue coming up here? Not quite yet. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just save right here. I'm gonna pick up RE4 next Monday. I'll be back with RE4.
Is that all? Is that all?
But yeah, I want to thank everybody who came out.
Thank you.
Checked out our stream even just for a little bit. Want to thank my good buddy T here for being around for the ride as well.
Thank you. Is
Very fun times all around.
Is that all? I thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all? Come back anytime.
But yeah, with that, this is going to be today's stream. Sorry we couldn't do it in one sitting. I kind of, you know, a combination of just forgetting how long this game can actually be, and on top of my playing skills. But let's have some hilarity. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. And thanks to the people who check out the replays on YouTube later down the road. Very much appreciated. But yeah, again, I'll be back with more RE4 next Monday. Until then, I'm going to do the usual stuff I do throughout the week. But till then, take it easy, everybody.